sad, I escape from my sins. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. Melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason why I stay.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Hum Day. We're going to try a new DayZ map today. I've never played this one before, I don't think. I don't recall that I ever have anyway, so yeah, let's jump in and play a new map.
I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep
I don't think I've played this anyway. There's quite a few that were coming up that
music is the reason.
Deadfall and Valnin and what have you. I don't think I played this. I don't think I played this with G. I was trying to think about it before, and I don't think I have. I know we have played a couple of maps together, but I think this is one that's. I think this one may have passed us by. I think G may have played it. Did I see him play it the other week? I think I'm not 100% sure. We're a little bit late as well this morning. There was just update after update. Like I don't get it. Like, and then one update took about, I don't know, half an hour to do. It was unbelievable. So I've been sitting here since about 20 past 9, waiting to get in. But oh right, we're in. Yeah, I've definitely not played this map before. Okay. I had a quick glimpse this morning what kind of map it is, and it looks quite a lowland map. But it was literally going into literally a second just going in to have a look. Got a little bit of food, haven't we? Anything in the car? No. Was that a lighter in the front footwell one? It is, yeah. Probably won't be able to get it. No. Just out of reach. Look at that. Oh. Is that it? Closed. No. Shut the door on us. Classen, good morning, dude. Good morning, buddy. How you doing? It's good to see you, mate. Happy hump day, dude. Happy hump day. Weekend is near. We're on a new map today, Klassen. We're on Valnin. I've never played this game before. This map before. So yeah, this is a completely new map for me. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. There's not a lot of players on, but I think today's about exploring more than shooting players in the face. I mean, if we see someone, you know, we'll shoot them in the face if we can, but will that go beneath that? It will. Lovely. Take that for rags, couldn't we? Yeah, so it was a little bit late this morning. I wanted to start at around I wanted to start about 9:30 because I've got to go at about 3:15 today because my son's got his drama lessons tonight, so I gotta walk him down there and stay there with him. But yeah, everything wanted an update, and I mean everything. And the Windows update must have taken took about half an hour. It was unreal. There's a set of players, as said. Yeah, aim for the weekend. Forget about the Monday, the Tuesday that's gone before us. We're aim now for the weekend. Do you know what? I looked at this map, Klassen, before I came on. Literally a second, you know, just to sort of get an idea in my head of, you know, the size and what we're dealing with. And it looked like a flat map. That doesn't look flat, so yeah, look. So I don't know. I was literally looked at it for a second just so I could get a feel of it. Do you know what I mean? Didn't zoom in or nothing, just sort of got a top-down view of the map. Yeah, no, it was either this or Deadfall. So I think we'll probably try Valnin this week. And then, next week we might go Deadfall. It's, yeah, it's a map I've never played. Never played this before. I was trying to think before if I played it with G, and I'm pretty sure I haven't. Well, I'm 100% sure I haven't, because it doesn't ring a bell. The last map we played with G was Nihim, wasn't it? That was the last one we played before. But you'll be happy to hear as well that all the servers that that I like to play on, because they're well run, they're safe, what have you. They're all back. They're all back up this morning, so which is, you know, they've been down for. It's modded, it is. Klassen, it's a modded map. With not a lot of mods on. I mean, it's not a great deal of mods. But yeah. It's a modded map it is, mate. What was I saying? I can't remember now. Oh well. Oh no, I think I like the shemag on the head, you know, more than I like it than that. So yeah, oh yeah, I was saying that so these servers, right, they've been down for about 2-3 weeks, Klassen. Like they've been having awful trouble with people. I don't know if you've heard of it, DDoSing. Have you ever heard of that? We don't. Yeah, we take the better one. Was that just one round? If I had more than one. Right, let's have a see these crisps. Now, what's that? So DDoSing is when people who are angry with the server, that have fallen out with the server, or have a bit of a bad blood with the server owner or the people that run the server, and they've been banned for the server or whatever. What they do, they overload the server with data, so large blocks of data. So we're talking, you know, megabytes of data. So they load the server with all this data, and it crashes the server. And hence why they've been down for so long, because they've been trying to get they've been in talk with the server owner. No, they've been in talks with the server provider. So the people that provide the DayZ server itself. So they've been in contact with those people for the last sort of 2 or 3 weeks to try and get a little bit more protection. So apparently now they're at a point where they've changed host provider, not server provider. Probably host provider is probably a better word. So they've changed their hosts now, and apparently they've got upgraded protection against the DDoSing. So yeah, so that's more or less what it is. It's people that are upset with the server for whatever reason, probably because they've been banned from the server, and then their way of getting back is DDoSing the server. It's just like loading the server up with all this data, and it causes it to crash all the time. So hopefully, fingers crossed, they fixed it. So they've been down for about 3 weeks, mate. And I enjoy playing them, not because of, you know, the different maps and stuff, but it's because they're safe. So this is the server. So these servers that I'm playing on, one of the servers that they have, so they have Valnin, Deadfall, Chinaris, Deer Isle, and the Malsk. So they have 5 servers. And I enjoy playing them, not because they have so much choice, but because they're so greatly run. Do you know what I mean? I feel completely safe playing on these servers. Never had an issue with hackers or cheaters or anything like that. And it's just a well-run community servers, and they have the guy who runs the servers as well. They'll have events on as well, so they'll have like a PvP events on and stuff. So we tend to play on them a little bit, and they're just well-run servers. They're really, really good. It is, yeah, it's very, very toxic behavior. They've obviously been banned because they've been caught with something. But yeah. But this is, so this group of servers that we're playing on, mate. This is where we had that epic one life. This was. This is where we had that, was it 20, 22, 23 kills, whatever it was, 21, I forget what it was now. But this is not the server, but it's the, not the map, sorry, but the servers, one of the servers. Class, and I don't get it. I really don't get, you know, all these cheats and stuff. I've never been. I can put my hand on my heart and say I've never, ever cheated. Never. It's just something that doesn't. It just doesn't interest me. Like, you know, playing a game right should be difficult. Whatever game you're playing, I think it should be difficult to begin with, and then you've got this learning curve where you get better as you play, and I enjoy that. So I don't really get the whole sort of, you know, I'm gonna run this, I'm gonna run that. I don't, yeah, mate, I don't get it. I really don't. And quite proudly as well, I can actually say that I've never played with someone who plays with cheats or hacks. Because I know if I did get a whisper of someone I knew was cheating, mate, I'd have no problem reporting them straight away. No problem at all. But yeah, so this is where we are. So we're on Valning. VAL. Let me put it in the chat. I should have put it in the chat, shouldn't I, really? Valning. That's what it's called. So I know absolutely nothing about this map. Nothing at all. So I have no idea if it's got any sort of any lore or any special stuff going on. I have no idea. So we're all gonna find out together, and I'm wondering if G wants to play this on Friday. We shall ask him. It is class, and like yeah, it's exactly that. It's getting better with the game, right? You know, it's all about. And I think, and I often say this with DayZ, that DayZ's a difficult game to master. Just with the way things are, I think, and one of the ways that it's quite difficult is all the aiming and the shooting. You know, like there's nothing else out there quite like DayZ for aiming and stuff. So it is a difficult game to play, and it is you know, you have got this very, very steep learning curve where... Is that a chopped down bush? I think that could be a chopped down bush, you know. Oh, someone in front. So yeah, so it's not, you know, it's not a straightforward game at all, and it is difficult. Especially with all the, these buggers. Oh my god, they've cut me twice. There we go. So yeah, so it is a difficult game. It is a difficult game, especially with the zombies and the way you've got to survive, and you've got to hunt, you've got to fish, and yeah, it is difficult. And I think it should be, because, you know, I don't think you'd get, you know, I don't think you'd get the amount of players it's got if it was an easy game. You know, you wouldn't get that, because I remember you probably heard the story before anyway, but I remember I was playing on these servers again years ago, and I ran into an American dude. I think his name was, oh, I forget his. There's a fire in here, isn't there? Yeah, there's someone in front. We said there was someone in front, didn't we? Yeah, I ran into this American guy. I forget his name now. It started with a D. I want to say Derek, but I don't think it was. But anyway, ran into this American guy called whatever his name was. Name started with a D. And I was friendly, and he was like, and I was like, yo, did you friendly? Yeah. He was like, don't shoot, mate. Please don't shoot. I'm friendly. I'm like, I'm cool, mate. I'm cool. It's, you know, I'm friendly. And he said, oh, thank God for that. He said, because I've had DayZ a week. He said, I've had DayZ a week, and every player I've met, they've killed me. He said, I've not met a single player that hasn't killed me yet. And he said, I'm about to give up on DayZ. And I was like, oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that. I said, well, why don't we team up? You know, let's team up and we'll show you around Shannara. He was like, oh, mate, will you? I said, yeah, you know. And I had plans, like, I had plans to go to Tissy, and I wanted to show him around and stuff, and we were playing together about half an hour. We got a Berezino spawn we had, but it was a lower Berezino spawn. And so we were playing for about, I don't know, half an hour. And I wasn't streaming at the time. And we'd both spawned a lower Berezino, both looting through. And we're having a chat. Oh, what's your name? Blah, blah, blah. You can call me Bam, and blah blah blah. And he was telling me how he'd had DayZ a week and he'd been killed at every every player that he'd seen had killed him. And I said, well, mate, I'm not like that. I'm friendly, and we can go on an adventure together, and I'll show you around. He was like, oh yeah, okay, let's do that. And we got to the upper well. In Upperberry. So we've been playing for about, I don't know, half an hour. I like, girls, how have you got out of there? You little cheaters. You little hackers. Hey? Come on, girls. And we were sat at the well. And like, how? Oh, the ones just got out now. They're getting out for the doors and that. But yeah, I'll continue the story now in a minute, because we're gonna get overrun. Is she out now? Ooh. Where'd you? Oh, she's there. Yeah. So we went from Lowerberry up to Upperberry. Probably playing together about, I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour. And the guy was like, oh, I need the well. Okay, mate, yep, let's go to the well. There's a well up here at the top. We'll have a bit of a sip from there. We'll go on, we'll go out from there. Great, he was like, got to the well. Both took a knee at the well to take a drink. Someone headshots him from the tree line. From about 200 meters from the tree line. Mate, I have never felt so bad for someone in my life. What's this? Zombie apocalypse, I know, right? Seds everywhere. Mate, I'd never felt so bad for a dude in all my life. Someone headshotted him it killed him. And it was so sad, mate, because I probably suspect that they'd given up on DayZ at that point. And I felt so bad for the dude. I felt so bad for him because I got a feeling that they wouldn't have turned the game on again. I don't think they would have, because it was unreal. It was unreal. Like, why I didn't get headshotted at the well, because we were standing. They were on the one side and I was on the other side. So I was equally a good shot. I was equally a good hit as the other dude was, and oh, mate, my heart sank. I was like, no. It was unreal, dude. Absolutely unreal. And yeah, I kind of feel that they may not have returned. I don't think, to DayZ. I think they would have thought, you know what, I can't be doing with this anymore. And it can be a brutal game, DayZ, right? It can be, you know, it can be a very, very unforgiving game. You know, it's not like, you know, and I think it's, you know, the game keeps me coming back. I've been playing for 8 years, you know. I think that'll be my 9th year next year. I hope so, Klassen, because he was such a nice dude. You know, when you run into someone and they've got like that really, really calming voice, and you just think, oh wow, okay, this dude sounds really nice. Yeah, and I watched him get headshotted at the well, and I was like, oh my god, dude. So I'm hoping he didn't give up. I'm really hoping he didn't. And I very, very often think about him as well. You know, of all the times where, you didn't want someone to get shot in the head, that dude gets shot in the head. You know what I mean? I think that goes over. It does. There we go. It's got less slots. Oh, it's got less slots. No, same. But yeah, I felt really sorry for the dude. I was like, oh no. It's one of those. Great ambassadors for the game. Cheers, dude. Thank you, mate. I know I get a little bit frustrated with DayZ now and then. I know I do get frustrated with DayZ, but I only get frustrated with DayZ because I love it so much. You know, I just want the game to be better. I was hoping for a better view than that from up here. Okay, well, I think we're going to go up the top of the hill. Yeah, I know I get frustrated with DayZ, but it's only because I love it. It's only because I love the game. Morning, Hammy. How are you, dude? Did you try that new? Map, sir? Well, not new map, but that new server I give you. How are we today? We're doing good, mate. We're doing good. We're a little bit later than you. Sure, we should have been live about an hour and a half already, but everything wanted. Well, I say everything wanted to update this morning. There was 3 Windows update because they always do the update. They always do the big updates on a Tuesday night, don't they? Windows. So there was 3 big updates. So, and they took longer than I expected. I should have been live about an hour and a half ago, but. Oh yeah, mate. Oh yeah. Oh, it's it's difficult, right? Black Shamag on top. I'm so sad I'm not on console. I know, Klassen, right? Oh, this is the edge of the map. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to feel now because the coast is down there. This must be a very, very thin piece of land then. I don't know how to feel now. Yeah, I kind of wish console Klassen had a little bit more options than what they currently got. I mean, I feel it's coming. Like, so I don't know if you know that Armory Forger now has mods, and I believe Reforger was one of the first maps or the first games that Sony allowed to have mods. And it's all to do with the platform that you're on accepting the mods or something, from what I can gather. And I think Armory Forger was one of the first games to, well, the platform Xbox and PlayStation being the first game, well, one of the first games to allow these mods on. So, and if it's possible on Reforge, and because Bohemia own DayZ and Reforger, I'm hoping that DayZ mods will be coming to console. So maybe to get anywhere far away from the spawn. Yeah, I mean, this is the first time I've been on this one, Hammy. First time on this tonight, so I think we're probably at the tippy top of the map, I think, because this is going to be the map's edges, so we'll go back down the coast, we will. It's good to see you, Hammy. Happy Wednesday, mate. Happy hump day. Yeah, I think it will, class, and I really think it will. Like, I don't know how those... Yeah, that's what I think I've got to do, I'm just making sure that the edge of the map is here. I'm pretty sure it will be. Yeah, look, it is. And then, yeah, we're going to head down that way. Yeah, there it is. I just wanted to check that it was on... It was the edge of the map, and it wasn't some kind of peninsula that went out. Do you know what I mean? But, yeah, so I don't know how those mods will what form they'll come in, classing, but you know, if they'll be like if they'll come in via community mods or if they'll come in via official mod, I don't know. The exactly same when you did ya? Yeah. I thought, well, why is that? Because the spawn I got, right, the spawn I got was up here. And I'll probably come this way because this were all the buildings and such were. So that's probably why I've done what we've done, right? Because we've all gone towards the buildings. Yeah. I'm really hoping that I'm really hoping that there's a change coming to console, because it should be possible, class, and especially now with all the the next gen consoles and such, like, you know, the PlayStation 5 and, you know, and Series X and stuff. So it should definitely be possible for sure. Because not everybody wants to move the PC, right? You know, not not like, I've got friends on console and they enjoy it on console. They love console, and you know, they have no desire in switching. It's like I'd like to play Delta Force, but I can't play it on my. I've got an Xbox One X. I have, so I've got the older gen. I've not got the Series X. I've got the One X, and it won't play on that. So I'm thinking about getting a cheap Series X, so just so I can play Delta Force on. Because, like, it's something I don't really want to play on PC. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know why, but I quite like to keep my PC really sort of clutter free. So I'm very picky with what I put on. And my son's... Oh, you little bugger. My son's just started playing Fortnite as well. And he wants me to get Fortnite. And I'm kind of saying that, but I won't get Fortnite for the PC, mate, sorry. And he's like, oh, okay. So I'd like to get a 1X, just so he could have the, just so he could have my old console, so we can play on Fortnite together. And it's the same. It is the same for everyone, and it is fair. Yeah, it is. It is. But yeah, I think DayZ. What helped my when I started playing DayZ on console? What helped me, right? Because everybody was saying, "Oh, how are you playing it on console?" Because it's, you know, it's lag. You get a lot of lag, or you get a lot of, you know, of issues. And what I did, I got an SSD installed on the One X. Is it a One X? Xbox? Yeah, Xbox One X. I've got, and I got an SSD installed, and I also hardwired the Ethernet as well. And when I say it dramatically changed the way DayZ performed, it dramatically improved it. Like I was like, I couldn't believe how much DayZ improved by just putting in an SSD, changing out the hard drive for an SSD, and hardwiring the internet connection. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. It was like a completely different game. It was. But yeah, I kind of wish there was more going on for console. Like, I really do. Like, I'm not like the new map that, you know, the new, well, Sakal that came out and this new map that's coming out. I don't think it's coming out next year, but you know, that's not here or there. Yeah, I was, the only reason I was hyped about the new maps was for my friends on console, right? Because they've had the last two maps since what? Livonia came out, what, 2019, did it? So I was hyped for you guys because you know, you lot were getting a new map. And I would like to see more of that on console because you know, they need more. You know, you need more. What coat have we got? We've got no, the same one as that one. Okay. And hopefully now it'll come. You know, like I just think, you know, there's a lot of changes coming to DayZ and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of changes coming. So yeah. Sakal is available on console, or did it is Sakal is on console, Klassen, the new map. Did you not know that? Yeah, you knew that, didn't you? Oh, we need the well. You bought it straight away? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, and it's like, it is a beautiful map. But it's definitely missing something. But it is a very, very beautiful map. So I was really chuffed for you guys when you had that one. We'll take the rags you don't need. I love making fires. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of that going on. It's a shame they couldn't port over Namalsk. Like, they must be able to do that. Port that across. They must be able to. You know, if you've got enough want and enough desire to do something, then I kind of think that almost, you know, that anything is possible. So it's a shame we never got Namalsk class, and because Namalsk is just, yeah. So my favourite map is Chernarus, as we all know, and then Namalsk. And then it's like a shake, and then it's just like a mixture of like Deer Isle, probably third, most probably. Yeah, you want more love for Chernarus? Yeah, I would love to see Chernarus expanded. Because at the minute it feels very... That is a steep hill. I wouldn't like to get a car up there. Or down. I feel... Yeah, Chernarus has lost that feeling of it being a... For me, anyway, like, Chernarus doesn't feel very remote no more. It feels very populated and very... Does that make sense? Like, there's nowhere really on Chernarus that you can sort of go to escape all the hustle and bustle of PvP and stuff. Like, the west side of the map is my favourite. Because it's the very, very few... last remaining areas of DayZ of Chernarus that feel remote. So I'd like him to, yeah, it'd be nice if they could just expand that map a little and just give us, you know, a little few more far remote resorts and stuff and buildings or whatever. Yeah, man, I've been playing, like, I've been on Chernarus for, I've been playing Chernarus since 2018, and yeah, it kind of, it doesn't feel very remote no more, and it's why I always sort of go, you know, every now and then we'll go and take a Sporty Spice. Very now and then we'll take a bit of a trip up the west side of the map, because it's the only part of the map that proper feels remote. Uh-oh, we've got Doris and Sporty Spice. You gotta go down with that one. Ah, I knew you would. So yeah, so I'd love him to see him just expand Chernarus a bit. You know, add another, I don't know, 2-3 kilometers or something. We're gonna risk the well here because I do need it. Because like there's no like, so I'll give an example, right? So Livonia feels more remote than Chernarus for me. And I know my way around Livonia. Like I don't tend to get lost on it. Like I don't know it as good as Chernarus, but I still know it. But I think it's probably all those trees that do it, right? That, you know, you think that you're probably, it feels remote more than what it is. And I'd like to see a lot of that copied on to Chernarus. So yeah. I don't know where you'd go. Would you go north, or would you expand the map north, perhaps? Beyond Tissy? Probably. Yeah, probably. I think that's where I'd like to see it go. Yeah, maybe on Tissy there, so you get like that feel of you know, there's something else beyond Tissy. Let's take those. Oh no, we don't want camp, do we? So it's quite a big camp, this one. You're locked in, my darling? Oh, we'll take your blaze, though. Let me shut that door, Dorothy. I think we're gonna rock the blaze. Yeah, we're gonna take a punt on finding 308 here. Like, it would be nice not to shoot someone today. It'd be nice to chat to someone, but it might not happen. Might not happen. Yeah, I think so, Klassen. It definitely got potential to go. Oh, Dorothy. I'm cut once, love. Can you not leave me alone? Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely got potential. Like I was thinking as I was saying it, class, and I wonder if you could just stick another, say, kilometer on the side of the map by West Evac. No, not West Evac, is it? Yeah, on down there, and then down sort of Bereziki, and then a couple of K on the top. Like that map would be absolutely insane. Then it wouldn't. Can you imagine a map the size of Janaris then? Loot the prison for loot the prison on Janaris for yes, mate. Hell yeah. Did you go across on boat or did you did you do the swim? Nice one, class, and hell yeah. Was it much there? Every time I go, it go. There doesn't seem to be a lot around. Alright, it's got a round in this. We got a round in this one. Yeah, was it much here? Swam over. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. There used to be a time, Klassen. Right? Oh, she's fierce this morning. There was a time, Klassen, when all those little islands weren't there, mate, and the swim would take you what? How long? I don't know if how me still here. You used to take a good 5 minutes swim across from the mainland to the prison. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure it used to take 5 minutes. It was one of those. It was quite a swim, mate. Yeah, it was quite the swim. Damage them lot and a pioneer. Oh my god, dude. Is that it? Is that it? Oh mate, my heart would have broke right there and then, I think. I would have, yeah, my heart would have broke, mate. That's yeah, that's not a lot, is it? That's not a lot. Do we go all black or do we go... Now, this hunter's jacket is very nice. You watch this. Or do we go all black? What are we saying? Short swim to prison, then to Scalizzi. Yeah, it is now. It is now. Never used to be, mate. It used to be quite the swim before. Scalizzi was always the shorter swim than Prison Island. You always used to jump off the they used to be, well, it's still there. You used to have to jump off like a wooden pier just to get a bit of a head start. But it used to take you, I think it used to take you 5 minutes, you know, from the mainland to Prison Island. Are we going all black, Klassen, or are we going... What are we saying, mate? I know, decisions, right? Quite like the black. The only thing, yeah, but that hunter's cola. Like, I don't mind, but, yeah. You like the black trip? Then we shall go black, mate. Let's do that. Cheers, dude. Yeah, Scalizzi was always the shortest swim. Another blaze? You got one round in there for me? No, none. Where did I see that? There. Right in the cupboard. Right, we've done... let's top up with the well one more time. What's on the bench here? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I always like the black drip. My preferred drip classing is the black hiking boots, black cargo bottoms, the black quilted jacket. I'd love to say a black shamag, but there's no black shamag on official. I don't know why. It doesn't make a lot of sense, that. The shamag on the head. And then perhaps a green green or black ski mask. Sorry, green or black balaclava. And then either the hiking backpack. Sorry, the hunter's backpack. Or the burlap one. And I always rock in either a double barrel. Ideally a Tundra. Or a Blaze. But I will take a Mosin. If I'm on a server that's got the rail mount. I kind of wish they'd show some love too. Do we go up or do we go on? Should we go up? Try and get a bit of height here. Let's have a look what's going on. You were there for a long time as well. Yeah, I kind of feel, Klassen, that no one takes... Because the loot, right? The loot always used to be much, much better on, say, Skalitzy and on Prison Island and on Skalitzy, Prison Island, Riffy. There always used to be some good loot there, always, and you'd always get players there. But now they've changed the tier systems. You don't... Yeah, like, I don't... It's even the same with Green Mountain as well. Like, I can't remember the last time I went there. Because of the loot, it's just so poor. And it kind of makes sense, right? Because, especially Green Mountain, you are near the coast, right? So, you know, DayZ don't want... Oh, hello. DayZ don't want geared players on the coast, right? I don't think no one does. Unless you've got missions on the coast. Like, I play on one Chernara server that has got missions on the coast. So you always get geared players on the coast. Which, you know, and it's kind of okay then, right? Because, you know, they're there for a reason. They're not there just to, you know, to kill freshies. Oh, hello. We're going to go, I think we're going to go... Can we go up on the... No... Can we not go top? I don't think we can. I think we can only go halfway up, I think. I think they're all up chasing the... Yeah, they're all up north, mate. All chasing that tier 3, tier 4. Yeah, we can only go up halfway, so we won't bother. So we've got... Oh, wow, we've got that down there. And we've got this little industrial off to our left. Is that a Z over there? No. There is someone in front. We've got a battery. No battery. There is someone in front. And they're not going to be that far in front because... Just thinking of that fire that we had in that... in that little cabin. Now, it was still warm, so I'm thinking 10 minutes, 20 minutes in front. There's a lot of Zeds here. I don't think I've ever seen so many. And the other beast, special crates, punch cards to get. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah. So I kind of feel that DayZ want to keep all the players up, you know, all the geared players up north anyway. I've not seen no... I've not come across no dead Zeds at the minute. Like, all the ones that are dead are mine. But there is someone in front. Come on, Sporty Spice. Come on, you can do it. Alright, I'm going to go down, alright? You sort yourself out. And then you, yeah. You come and rock up when you want. She's off her head, isn't she? She's jumped. Has she done it? Here she is. She's a good girl, isn't she? There's a Z. A Z on the roof. A Z on a crate. Now... Zeds do tend to get pushed up on stuff when there's a lot of players around. So did our friend come this way? I mean, if we get the opportunity to chat, I'm going to chat because it'd be nice to team up with someone and just go for a little explore together. But when I say that, right, when I say I'll, you know, team up with someone, I always get shot, and then I end up resenting that player for shooting me, and then I'm mad. Then I'm mad then, and then I just shoot, you know, everybody I see, and it's never good because, yeah, you never meet up with no one then. So you constantly got that battle on, haven't you? Do I be friendly and get shot? I'm trying to get the sniper mode and the loot for it, but I haven't got there. Oh, you'll get there, mate. You'll get there. What, you gonna go full ghillie or? The blaze is the best gun, mate, for sniping because you put it on the double. Sporty Spice, and there's a radiator there, but oh, like me. Oh, I get you. Oh, sorry, mate. I get you. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. I get you. Yeah. It's It does take a little bit of practice. It takes a little bit of, like, and I don't always get it right, class, and like you know, when I should be in the trees, I'm in fields, mate, and yeah, I shouldn't be either. Do you know what I mean? So it is all about, it's all about being it's just all about being oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It's all about being strict with yourself. You know, stop being in trees, stop being in fields and getting trees and stuff. Because you always think, oh, there's a tree line there, I've got to go all the way around, or I can just, you know, quickly go across this field. And you just think, I'll be alright. and the majority of the time you probably will be alright. And then there's that one time, and it happened to me a couple of weeks ago, I should have gone round. I should have stayed in the tree, and Shags is like my external voice. And I don't know if you watch that epic life that we had, Klassen. I wasn't 100% strict on myself, but you know, I was pretty good, and we were sticking to trees and stuff. And I think that just shows how important it is to stick with trees. But yeah, that we did it a couple of weeks when I thought, oh, you know what, I'll be all right. I'll just take a shortcut through this field. Shortcut through the field, and of course there was a dude. Don't know where he was. I got a feeling they were probably on my right hand side. They knocked me uncon, and then they got me as I was running away. Hunt is scope and a blazer, turn of wood boot. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, you know, you're pretty much sorted, mate, with those. And plays it, lays out every time I learn to go. Yeah. That's all you can do, mate. That's all you can do. Very, very often you'll see me track a player, and you'll very, very often hear me say, "Oh, we'll just let all this play out and just see what happens." Because I don't think a lot of players do that no more. You know, they're not letting it all play out in front of them. And they're kind of rushing, you know, into shots and stuff, and then they're just dying. So yeah, it is important, mate, to sometimes just let it all play out in front of you, because you know, by doing so, right, they don't know you're there. You know, they don't know you're there until you shoot, and then the minute you shoot, the minute you give yourself away. So I think it's important. This, you know, there are times when you think, right, I can't, you know. There are times when you haven't got that, you know, you haven't got the privilege of the time. So you have to take the shot, but more so than not you have, I think. Every time to be just, yeah, have some, exactly that, mate. Yeah, exactly that. Have something that you're going for. Be it, you know, whatever it might be, just have something that you're going for, and that definitely helps me. We have a lot of guns here that we don't really need at the minute, but we'll take them because I prefer the CR. I don't like the P1. So I'm gonna try and get the stuff for the. But yeah, so yeah, I find a lot of the time in class and that a lot of players don't just let it play out in front of you, right? Because that, you know, I think you know, right? You know, when you're playing. I know you always get that feeling if someone knows you're there or not. I think they kind of get that feeling. So I always gauge it that, is it worth just letting this play out in front of me? Or is it, you know, or have we got to take the shot quickly? And I think the majority of the time you can just let it all play out in front of you. Right, where was that? That town was down here, wasn't it? Let's go down here. Oh, the little town on the top. Okay, let's do this in a little industrial. Yeah, a lot of the time you just play it out. There is a short on the channel, class, and I don't know if you've seen it, where I log in and there's a dude upstairs in the building with me. And when I log in, I'm perfectly quiet. You know, I don't move when I log in, because more so than not, you'll log in and someone will be in the building with you. You know, it's happened to me so many times. So when I log in, I tend to be as quiet as I can and just have that little, you know, that little breathe and a little listen just to see what's what. And we logged in that one day, and there was a dude in the building, in the same building, but in the little bird box above me. And it was one of those where you log in and you're silent, you don't move, and then, you know, sort of chat is saying, you know, go upstairs and shoot, and I'm kind of like saying, at the minute, right, that dude upstairs doesn't know I'm there. So the minute you shuffle, or the minute you take your gun out, or the minute you do whatever, they know you're there straight away. So yeah, and I think I edited the clip, and it was surely I edited the clip, so the clip was surely, I don't know, 10-15 minutes, and I edited it down to a minute. I wish they'd changed those maps. You know, it's they've taken the asset from Livonia, right, and they still got the Livonia map. And that's the thing, right? Because the minute you move, you know, the minute you give yourself away. Because when we logged in, that dude upstairs had absolutely no idea I was there until he dropped down. And sure enough, they dropped down the hole, and I blasted him then. Right, have we got any... Is that a Z up there? Probably on me, yeah. We could do with a battery. There's a Z there. I think it's on me. It's probably that is probably 300 meters, I should think. The grass goes out at about 150. So the grass is just at the edge of the security building there, just beyond. Can you see? So the grass goes out about 150, 130. So if we double that, yeah, that's probably about 300 meters. What we got? Oh no, we've got a couple of Zeds below. We've got a couple of Quonset huts. Alright. I think we need to get our I think we need to get a game face on. Try not on Ag, no more Zeds, I don't think. The crows are a nice touch. I can hear the crows in the trees. They're a nice touch. Which reminds me, actually, they did used to have crows in DayZ. Not on the official, but on community server. And if you died, the crows would circle your body. So it was always a giveaway. If if someone had died. Hopefully, like I haven't even got a gun out. Yeah, we'll take those. I might take that bag, Always clear these beds, peeps. Always. Because that's where they tend to lie now. They tend to get on the bed. Oh, they could. Can you not get up anymore? Oh, can you not get up? Surely. What they used to do, class, and right, was jump on the bed here and lie down. Can you not get up? You can't get up anymore. Can you not get up anymore? Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. And everybody will come in, see, and not clear the, they'll clear the room, but they won't clear the left side. So you just get them, you pop them here, mate. That's all. And then, do we take that little backpack? Or do we... Oh, yeah, it's quite neat, isn't it? Yeah, I think we'll take that. Yeah, they all check the corners. They all check, sort of... But they don't check the beds. So... And always check in here as well, class. And always check behind there, mate. Always. The amount of players I see come in here, they'll do that. And then they'll check these... They'll check the kiosks. No bammers behind the door there, mate. That little bunker here. We might find a vest, I don't usually pick a vest up, but just in case there is, we might pick one up today. Right, you coming in here with me, dude? Might pick a vest up today. Oh my god, come on. Where have you gone, mate? You've gone around the side. What the hell? I mean, that will be alright. That will be alright for close quarters, that will. Then we can get rid of that. Oh, yeah, probably is, mate. Yeah, sorry. Oh, shit, just remember. Yeah, it probably is for you. Yeah, sorry, mate. I forgot about that. I will use that up. Just running aim, yeah. Yeah, charging, mate. Charging. But it's always good to remember, though. It's always good to remember for that dog, because the amount of players that the amount of players I've got behind that door, mate, because they just don't look. Yeah, so it's probably just one just to have in your arsenal. Let's drop that P1. Then we'll go in there. Take the rounds out. And you can always do the... Can you not... You can't do the silent swap as well, can you? Classing. Could you do the silent? You can't, can you? So you can't do it on this server, but on many servers, you can drag your gun across to the floor and then pick it back up to your hand. It's called the silent swap. So they can't. So if there are players around, and you're trying to swap out your guns so that they can't hear you do it. Yeah, I have good knowledge, you dude. I think it comes from just finding myself in very peculiar situations. We haven't done one of these, have we? I'd really like to lock that one away. That's there, because he's agged. So, either that or give him time to de-ag. Oh, he has a nice lot of scopes on this one as well, Classen. Just checking the floor as we're going along as well, just in case someone's put a trap down or something. Yoo-hoo! Took some blowout. More rounds, just in case we get the. You know what, mate? I haven't even got a gun out. I haven't even got a gun out. Yeah, we'll change that for that one. No, we don't need the backward side. Is that a thumper? No, I thought that was a thumper then. I thought that was the grenade launcher. It was a shovel. I tell you what I used to do as well, Classen. On when I played on console, I don't do it so much now at the minute. I tell you what I did do a lot of is bury the infected and players. So whenever I used to run into an infected, I'd bury him so no one behind me knew that there was someone in front. And I used to do it the same with the players as well. So I'd take what loot I'd want and then bury him. It means then that no one can get the loot that you don't want them to have. And no one knows you're there. So I don't know if whenever I loot someone, I'll only drag off, mate, what I need. So I won't drag off the guns. I'll only take what I need, right? So when they despawn, they take it all with them. You know, there's nothing left on the ground then when they despawn. But yeah, I used to carry a shovel with me, you know. You could probably do it more now because the shovel is smaller than what it used to be. Hey, Billy. Hey, doing, dude. Happy Wednesday, mate. Happy hump day, sir. It's good to see you, mate. You can probably do it more now, actually, because you can fit the shovel on your backpack. But that's what I used to do. Yeah, mate, just bury the Zeds. And bury the players too. And then there was no sign of you around then. And another trick I used to do as well, classing on console, was if I found a gun. Oh, heli? No, Or is that just the ambient sound? No, I think it's the ambient sound. What I used to do, mate, is get the guns I used to find. So if I didn't want to go, so I had my my loadout, and I didn't want no one else. So if I had a blaze, right, and I found a blaze, what I used to do is throw them on the roofs. So the dude behind me, or the players behind me, I should say, wouldn't pick up the blaze to shoot me in the back then. Why can't I swap out? I think it's all the modded, close, I think. Oh, that's where we were looking up there before, didn't we? We're gonna hit this town on the hill we are. How you doing, Billy? You good, mate? It's good to see you, dude. There's loads of... is it tear gas or... No, I think tear gas has got the white ring around it, isn't it? God, there's some Zeds here. Look at those Zeds in the field. Look at them. Right, let's hit this town up here. I'd like to find a radio as well that we could stick on. I'm wondering if there's someone else on the radio that we can meet up with. Yeah, there's the sets that we saw before. That's a medical tent. Don't really want to ag any Zeds here because I have no idea. Someone is in front. There was a fire in one of those cabins when we first logged in, what, about an hour ago? But I've not seen no sign of any players as yet. So, and I'm trying not to get complacent because I think it's easy to do. You know, you think you're alone, or it feels like you're alone, and then like a boot was coming. It was yeah, mate. Yeah, I don't know what it is with DayZ at the minute. There's a lot of ambient sounds on at the minute. And yeah, they're really spooky. Like I can't remember what it was, but I remember hearing a sound. Can't remember what it was. And anyway, I must have camped this building right from must have camped the building right for about half an hour. Because I'd heard this noise, it freaked me out. Yeah. For about half an hour in this building, just waiting for someone to come. They never turned up because it was just, the ambient sound, like fucking hell. I want to get up high because I don't know what we've got here in all, and I have no idea where this player is. I don't even know what town this is. I have picked up a map, but I don't want to be that dude that gets shot with a map in their hand. I've done that before now. Ran into a dude. I think it was still on console, I think. And it was up the coast from... So you go down the coast, down past Balota, down that way, and then you go inland, sort of cross the road from the prison. You go inland from there. And then you get to a little town. I don't know what the town's called, but I know it is Windy Valley. And there was a dude stood in the middle of this track like that. Just, yeah. And, yeah, and I shot him. Do you know what? Have I played this map before? Did we play this map on the Easter egg hunt? And I tell you why I remember seeing Senny Island and thinking it's the stream of Senny. I think I've played this before, you know, but only once during we did an Easter egg hunt about 12 months ago, me, G and Poe. I wonder. I think I have, you know. But I didn't get to see a lot of the map because it was running around. I think I've played this once before. I would like to, I just, you know, when you get the feeling you're just going to run into someone and they're not going to be friendly. That's how I get, those are the vibes I'm getting now at the minute. Don't really want to wag Zeds anymore because, yeah, no battery. Don't really want to wag any Zeds now because we want to go, incognito mode. Right, we'll turn the... Yo, is anybody there? Over. Over. Leave it on for a minute. I don't want to waste the battery because I can put the battery in the range finder then. Oh god. I've got my same my environment action and my item action is the same. It's the same key bind. It's why I can open doors so quickly because I'm flicking them. So I can just do that. Yeah. Where did those go? Where did those go? I had no idea where they went. Oh my god, Bama's picked the knife up, dude. Popping in a minute. Alright, there's no one on said radio. Let's turn that on. Yeah, yeah. I always get very itchy, I think it's probably the word. What happened to my binoculars? I picked them up. Where have they gone? Oh, they're down here. Okay. Yeah, my inventory's a bit of a mess at the minute. We'll sort that out once we get all this sorted out. A rope, there we go, take the rope. What's our stats like? Oh, food's alright at the minute. We can drop those. Thank you. Still away with that. I was hoping we'd find a little bit more of that the military than what we did. This is a nice scope when it's got a little. I think it's got a little pink iron sight. A little what's the word you're looking for, Bam? Come on, mate. I don't know what the word I'm looking for. A little pink little dot. I can't find the right words today. I don't know why. Yeah, dot. Yeah, dot I think is a good word. We'll use dot. What is that? What is... What is that? That will probably go on the AK. Same with the G43 as well. The G43 I think is a nice scope, from what I remember. I think I've had it once or twice on Chinaris. I think it's these, mate. I think it's these cylinders that are doing the groaning, I think. Yeah. We'll check the player pop again in a sec as well. Because when I logged on, there was 5 with me. I'll have a look. Where did we see the? Ah, it's down there. I saw the hunting store, didn't we? I don't want to be creeping around neither. Right, what is here? Tag back. I will take that. Tag back in some rounds. Let's go round. Have they just got a back door on it? Don't think they have they? I'm hearing things, you know. Let's do these doubles. I would like to get a little bit of height, because I have no idea what's what I've got in front of me. Cool buildings, yeah, they are, dude. These are excuse me. So they've taken the buildings from Sakal and put them into Chernarus and stuff. Is that something? What am I hearing? Is that someone's growling in their belly? Or you just shoot a belly growl? What are you good? It was huge. Time for lunch. Yeah, the fired something on my left there. I'll give it a minute. What? I don't even know what we've got next to us, so I can't even judge what it is. No, we got to go in the store anyway because we need the we're gonna need that scope. Yeah, these are off Sakal. These are class, and they're very cool, aren't they? Like I always thought that Sakal building should stay on Sakal and so forth, but they do kind of you know, they do kind of match the vibe. So yeah, it's and plus they are better buildings as well on Sakal. You know, all the, you know, they got all the extra furniture and stuff. They do look better than the ones on Chernarus. That's a gunsling, those. Oh, here's the well. We haven't got found a bottle yet, have we? I think she'll probably, she's going to gravitate straight towards me, she is. Come on, give me my hunter scope, please. Or, oh, I was going to say hunter scope. I'd even take a pillad scope. Round in the blaze, 1 round in the blaze. Beautiful. Alright, how many rounds we got on this now? Alright, we've got 2 rounds. 2 rounds and a dream. Glasson. 2 rounds and a dream, baby. Yo, Vespina, scripted. It definitely is, mate. I do, Vespina. Good to see you. Morning, morning, morning. Happy hump day, mate. We're on Valnin today. Vespina. Trying to give these new maps a bit of a look in and a little bit of a try. We need to check the pop as well, don't we? We just go AFK a sec. Right, where are we? How many are on? 7. I mean, it's not bad. It's not. Do you know what I mean? I knew it wasn't going to be full. Today's more about just exploring and stuff. I mean, if we can get a kill, I mean, I'd take it. Do you know what I mean? Take it, bammers. Come on in here with me, my darling. With your little bag on. Get it with the little bag. Looks like it's gonna rain too. Right, we need to I need to get some height because I need to see what's going on here. We are exploring something here. We are trying to do a little bit different every week. Like beginning of the week we played a hardcore Chernara server, and oh my god, it was hard. I played that on Monday. Tuesday we went back on vanilla. And then today, all my favourite servers are back, so we can try a little bit different to what we used to. It was either we were going to go on Deadfall. It was either Deadfall or this. And I kind of we picked Valnin. Now I didn't think that I'd played this server before, Vespina, but we had a look at the map about, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, and it appears I have. We did a DayZ event with G. Why can't I get that? Oh, got a little bit of lag here. I can't get the door. Oh no, we're back. No, look, I can't get the door. Strange. Yeah, so, yeah, we did an event with G and Poe. Oh, it was surely about two years ago? Surely, let's put you in the garage. And I didn't know at the time. Yeah, and this was the map that we did it, so I've only played it once before, so, but it wasn't, and because it was part of the event, it wasn't really a good look around. We was literally just running from point to point. It was weird. No LiveStream, poor little loot. Cold will linger here, hunt you and other players. Oh, okay. What's that one called, mate? Lone 25. Is that what it's called? Lone 25. Lone 25. Okay. No Zeds, yeah. No Zeds, extremely poor little loot. Cold where AI hunt you. Okay. Yeah, might have to have a butcher to that one. We'll have a look at what the mods are like. We don't like a lot of mods here. We'll have a look what the mods are like, and we'll yeah. Those are going to be on me, aren't they? Cheers, Vespina. Thanks for the recommendations. Yeah, 300. It said spawning at anywhere up to 350. So anything above 350 will not be me. I'm hoping we can find someone. I have no idea where we are. I've got a map, but no idea. I should have picked up the compass as well, shouldn't I, really? There's one thing, I think there was one in the barracks that we'd seen before, wasn't there? Yeah, there's no Zeds across there, see. They should start to despawn those Zeds pretty soon. Oh, it's the... thought it was a Z in the woods there then. I thought it was a little bit strange, but no, it's a post. Of course they'll come around the wrong side. Why wouldn't you, Bammers? Loan 2025. I might have to have a look at that one. Recipe, thank you very much, dude. Where's my there? I can't swap out. I think it's because the modded clothes. I think. There's no stones on the path. I'm hoping this will give us a little bit of height so we can see what's going on. I would go to the towers as well, but they don't go all the way to the top. They don't use the big ones. They use like the ones that only go halfway. No, this doesn't give us much. It doesn't give us much at all. Right, there's the edge of the map there, so... Have they... Oh, they're still there. They should have despawned those. Or they will start to despawn pretty soon. Like, I don't think no one's there because there's none on the top. If someone was in there, I would expect to see a few in here as well, because that was beyond my spawn. So where are we going then? That is the edge of the map over there. Should we go this way? What's that? Is that just a big shed? Yeah. Yeah, I think we've got to go this way, haven't we, I think? Yeah, let's go this way. How's our food? Well, let's see what we've got. Oh, here comes the snow. Woohoo! It's beginning to... Oh, ignore it! At the same time as singing. No, that's not good. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go. It'll soon be here, peeps. The best time of the year will soon be here. Is that the town that we were just in, I wonder? Don't recall a church there. We'll go on the tippy top of that hill then. We'll have a look down. It's a cool little bit of stuff they've done there with the rocks, isn't it? What is that on the top there? Oh, it's just a rock. I thought there was something there, but there and there. But it's just the rocks. Gotta put the tree up next to you. Nice, Vespina. Get it up, my dude. Get it up. I put mine up on Monday. It would have been up last weekend. But I haven't been very well, so we waited until I was better. Yeah. Get it up, mates. Get it up. But yeah, I like the lights. Especially when you're sitting there and you're watching a film on Netflix or something. And you got the lights on and yeah, it's nice. I like it. Nice glass of Baileys. You got some snacks as well. Oh my god, dude. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nice big bag of Cheetos. Or some peanut M&Ms. Cozy. It is, Vespine. It is cozy. It is. I do like a dark house. Fire on. I mean, we haven't got a real fire, but you know what I mean. You got the radiators on. The house is all nice and warm, and yeah, it's nice, mate. I like it. I like it. There's something to be said, you know, for being in your own house and then just enjoying that, you know, time with the family. And yeah, mate, I love it. Love it. You know, you got a film on or something, or got some, you know, doesn't even have to, you know, you got music on, or there's a castle over there. Oh, I didn't even see that. How didn't we see that from where we were? Were we down the other side of that hill then? Must have been, because I don't think this is the town that we were in. So we must have been on the opposite side of the hill to that then. Yeah, must have been. No fires. Oh, it's a Z all the way over there. That won't be me, peeps. Now, that's either me from before when I was down on the other side of that hill and we spawned it in. Or we're going to get a visit. That's 430 meters, that is. Is it worth going to the bell tower? Is it worth going to the bell tower? Like, there's no Zeds in town, right? None. So I'm not concerned that someone's in the bell tower. But someone must be coming up from that direction. He's still there. Oh, restart. Oh, it's a restart. It's a restart. Is that that time? Right, it is 12 o'clock already. Wow. No snacks. Need to lose a couple of pounds, mate. Don't we all, Vespina? Don't we all, mate? I lost a stone when I was ill. I probably suspect I've put a lot of that back on, though. Don't worry about it, mate. It's all good. Just eat what you want to eat, mate. Don't worry about it. Yo, Coop. Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. We need to have a look where we are on the map as well, don't we? We need to have a look. The server you were trying to reach is unavailable. Please try again later. We're on Valnin today, Coop. Checking out the map proper. Like, I've played it once before, but that was during an event. So we're checking out proper, and I've seen none of what I've seen. So this is how quick the event. I think the event was like 4 or 5 hours, but it was just running from point to point to point to point, and we'd never really got a chance to see it. How's yours, guys? No worries, best Peter. See you in a minute, dude. Alright, is that Z back at the bottom there? Right, this is Z at the bottom. Oh, wait, so that's 450 meters. That is not me. Now. Where are they? Are they coming up? I have no idea of the layout of the town, so I can't... But we could... I see the chapel there. We could go in the chapel for 10 minutes. But if this was Chinaris and I saw a Z that was spawning 450 meters away, I would be convinced that there's a player down there or on the way up. Wife looks a lot better now. Now the stitches are out. Gotta wait 2 more weeks biopsy. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck, Coop. Fingers crossed for you, mate. We're sending you lots of love and positive thoughts, mate. Saw Tesco's at Bailey. No way. Fuck off. No way, Hammy. Fuck off, mate. Trying to eat a crunchy nut caramel at 10 PM, mate. That sounds perfect. Yeah, well, we've got our fingers crossed for you, Coop. We're sending you lots of love and positive thoughts, dude. Let's go down to the... Hammy! Hammy! You can't... Hammy! Hammy! You can't just drop that in chat and then not say nothing else. Hammy! Hammy, you kidding me? Mate, I'd buy 9 bottles. Mate, I'd buy 10. Fuck off, it's not that much, is it? Mate, I'm gonna have to text the wife. It's no way it's 9 quid. Coop, I love Bailey's. Absolutely love Bailey's. So in your local store? Wow. It was 11 quid the other week. But we're saving 2 quid, so you can potentially get another rocker bottle. Oh my god, dude. Is that for the litre bottles? Hammy? That is well cheap. You could buy 5 bottles. Couldn't you? Like, I'm thinking, how many do I send the missus in to get? Mate, that's insane. If that's caught up to my Tesco's, I'm all on that, mate. I'm all on that. Buy them all. They're $50 for you, are they, Coop? Jesus, mate. Do you want me to send you a bottle? Didn't look too closely. Just saw the price and thought of you. Cheers, mate. Oh, you locked inside? We're not good. I'm going straight for the bell tower here. I don't like what's playing out here. Might only be 7, but still £9 for 750 milliliters. Yeah, holy shit, dude. Cheers, Hammy. Thank you, mate. I'm glad you saw that. I'm glad you saw the Baileys and thought, oh, Bammers. Thank you, mate. I don't know what that says about my streams, but I'm all for it. Right, we're gonna fucking crossbow the shit out of this one, you know. A fucking crossbower. Wait, I got another one? Is it just like all auto reload or something? Mate, that is cheap. That is cheaper, Bailey's. And we're gonna send a Cooper bottle. Because that is just like like $50 for a bottle of fucking Bailey's, mate. Jesus. Yeah, we do love Bailey's. I could do with a glass now, you know. It did, yeah. You better, Hammy. You're like, are you subscribed to Bammers? They're like, no. Here's his YouTube channel. Here's his card. Go and subscribe. I kind of wish, right, that they'd change the subscribe to follows. Because subscribe, like, when I think of subscriptions, right, I always think it's paid-based subscriptions. And I wonder if that puts a lot of people off, you know. $8, I can get $8, I can get 4 Bailey's flavoured Pavlov small ones, like cupcakes. Ooh, that's what you need, Coop. I'll send you a bottle of Bailey's, mate. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but... probably cost me about 40 quid to send it. Monday. Yeah. Can all staff members please subscribe to BAM? It is now... It is mandated, and if you don't, you get sacked. I'm just looking to shoot this set, I am. Still cheap? It is still cheap, mate. Oh, she's in the shed. Hi. Bye-bye. There's a lot locked in here. There is a lot locked in. There's a lot. Like, I didn't even pick that bolt up, and it's back on my crossbow, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Still cheap, mate. Definitely still cheap, mate. Definitely. Right. We're gonna have a bit of a... Is it this side? There's another one there. Is it this side? Yeah, it is this side, isn't it? Is it this side? Yeah, it is. That's where all the Zeds were spawned. Yeah, across there. Do we need the PD? Hey, joining for that price? Cheers, mate. Yeah, I don't drink a lot. I mean, we have a... You know, we'll have a beer on a Friday. Or a glass of Bailey's on a Friday. Might have a glass of wine. But yeah, I'm not a big... Like, I've had a box of Corona that I bought from Aldi's. And it's like 18 quid for... No. I think it was like 16, 17 quid for 18 bottles of Corona. And I've had the same box the last 2 months. Yeah, I'm starting to question if... Oh! I've hit him. How didn't that put you down, mate? How didn't that put you down? How didn't that put him down? Oh my god, that was a blaze shot. I knew someone was here. How didn't that put you down? How didn't that put him down? That was a nice, clean blaze shot. That was. And they're gonna know that shot was from the bell tower. They're gonna know that. How? I don't understand that. They're gonna know the shot was from the bell tower. No, it was a definite hit, mate. A definite hit. Definite hit. It must have been. I bet it was in the arm coop. Again, with these fucking arm shots in DayZ. They're either in the PD or... I think we're going to get out of here. I think we're going to move up and around, you know. I said someone was here, didn't I? We're going to move up and around. We're going to go the opposite side. Yeah, I'm still recovering from the from this flu I had, mate. Come on. We need you in here, my darling. Come on in here. Oh my god. Yeah, it's still in my chest a little bit, and it's still on my sinuses. Getting better though. Getting better. That player will know exactly where they were shot from, without a doubt. Hence why we've got out of there. So we're gonna move around, try and see if we can get a little bit of height back on the town and look back in. We said someone was here, didn't we? I bet that was an arm shot, you know. Bet ya. Wonder how much height we can get up here. Well, one round left in the blaze. We should be at the back of the PD. We're either going to run straight into them or they're going to be scoping out that town. This might not go our way here. Just so you know, we might run straight into the dude and die. Trying to give it a bit of a bit of a wider flank than what I would give it. I don't really want to hang about here too long. Get the Vicks, yeah, I need some of mate. It's just it's lingering around now. It is clearing. I'm tempted to go back up on the town, right? So they're stuck in town somewhere. Like, if that was me, I'm not sure I would have, I'm not sure I would have, skedaddled. I think I would have tried to get a view in on that church tower. I think that's what I would have done anyway. I need that. We need a better view. There's already 308s in this this tower. Alright, I think we're on the back end of town now. No, nothing. That was either an arm shot or it was a dodge at the last minute. I'm not 100% sure. I thought it was a hit, but I could be completely wrong. Right, where are we? Oh, red armband. Red armbands. We gotta get out of here. That was I don't know what's going on with the aim at the minute. I don't know. That was that shot was on, but again, it hit behind. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand. That shot was on, but it went off to the right. It must be ballistics. It must be the fact that they're higher than we are, or we're lower than they are, or we're higher than they are. It has to be something like that. Because I have no idea what's going on with this with the aim. I've no idea. I've no idea at all. But it's starting to it's starting to piss me off. I know that much. I know that much. It's starting to piss me right off. It is. And I'm not. Oh mate, come on! Can you come in? To the fucking hanging around a door. I was watching one of Westie's clips, and she was experiencing the same thing as me, where rounds are just going completely off, and it's really starting to piss me off. It is. Starting to proper piss me off because it's just not good. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, whatever they've done in the last update, they've got something drastically wrong. Because I know it's not me that's complaining about it. It's others as well. And it's proper starting to piss me off. It is. But it's all right though, peeps, because we get a new fucking map next year. Don't worry about it. To the left of his chest? No, I saw it go right. I saw it go right behind him. It went off to the. It went off behind him. The I'm gonna have a look. The aim was on. There's no question on my aim. And it's starting to piss me off, mate. It is. It's proper starting to piss me right off. It is. Where are we? Yeah. Is that where I shoot? Yeah, that's where I shoot. At this point, I don't care if I die here. I really don't. My DayZ needs to pull the finger out. Something's not right. No, shots on, mate. Shots on. Shot is on. Shot is on. Shot is on. Yeah. Shots on. Shots on, mate, and it hits the shot's on, it's on his back. And it hits his it goes to the right of his shoulder. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's really starting to piss me off now. Because you can guarantee it, right? If that was someone shooting at me, That would be a headshot and I would be dead. I can guarantee it. And I just don't get what DayZ are up to. Another one that was... Another shot that was bang on. But just got a complete mind of its own. Shot goes completely AWOL. But it's alright though, peeps, because we get a new motorbike next year, and we get a new map. Everything's gonna be okay. I don't get it, Coop. I don't get it, mate. Yeah. Don't get it, dude. There's something drastically wrong with DayZ at the minute. And I don't get it. Don't get it, mate. And I try not getting caught up with those sort of things, do you know what I mean? Like, I kind of tend to move on from them, but... Like, even the first shot with the dude at the car, that shot was on. And then the second shot with that dude on the roof, it was on. You know, it should have been an uncon at least, if not a kill shot, because it was... Put it between his shoulder blades. You know, that's where the aim was, but it goes off to the right. And I don't get it. You know, it's enough to make you want to stop playing. And go and fucking play somewhere else and think, you know what, DayZ, fuck you. You know what I mean? You can't get your fucking game right. You know, how long's this game been out for? 14 years? And they still can't get it right. We're still... People still moaning about ballistics and DayZ. Yeah, just like the long one, mate. Just exactly like the long one. I was watching a streamer called Westy, and she's been experiencing exactly the same things as me. So I don't know if it's the 308 round, Coop, or what. I have no idea, mate. No idea. But I just feel like going to play something else and stop giving DayZ my time. No, I don't think. No, I don't think so, mate. I don't. That might explain the first one, but it doesn't explain the second one, because I saw it hit. I saw the hit on the church roof. I just think ballistics, mate. I think they're just. I think DayZ ballistics are just wrong, mate. I just think since they've introduced the new range finder with all the with all the drop on and everything. Since they've introduced the new range finder, where's my range finder there? It's all wrong. It's since they've introduced that and the height distance and the angle, something's changed. Something's changed, and I can't work it out. If it's that, if it's all to do with that, the angle and the distance that you're at, and the distance that, the height distance that they're at, and the height distance that you're at, I don't know, Coop. I don't know. It just pisses you off, mate. It pisses me off. You know, there's two dudes there, mate. You know, those should have been dead then. The two of those. Good morning. Good morning, Murph. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, those two should be dead. You know, there should be no question about that. And here we are talking about DayZ and it's boring now. It's boring. New map motorbike. I know, it's crazy, Arthur. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's ever since they've introduced a new rangefinder. So I don't know if they've got something wrong in the way that... all to do with the height of the angle. I'll show you now. Let me just drop this gun. I'll show you. But something's not right. And I wish I knew what it was. So look, right? So if I'm here now, right? Just get the rangefinder out. You'll see the angle. So look, can you see the minus 11? And there's a distance between height distance and proper distance. Can you see that? There's like if it stays still, probably won't. There we go. So there's a height. So there's a 4 meter difference in height there, but there's also a minus 12 on the angle. So that when we go up, the angle goes up. See. And so does the distance and the height distance, and it's all to do with that. I'm convinced of it. We'll see the next ever handbug supposed to be fixed. I made like I don't understand. You know, they've got all these different bugs going on at the minute. And yet they're working on maps because they, you know what I mean? They want the money. You know. We need that money. From the DLC. Buy the DLC. And it's just annoying, mate. I'm getting... yeah, minus looking up. We were probably higher, I should imagine. We were on that rock there, so we might have been a little bit higher, but it should be level. When you're looking straight, it should be level. And then when you look up, it should be plus. And then when you're looking down, it should be minus. But, yeah, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Bought operators and the lack of buds, but you know what? I bet it did. I bet it did, mate. I'm seriously looking at that game because I'm at a point with DayZ now where I feel like I'm falling out of love with it. It looks a good game, Murph. It does look a good game. I'm getting to a point in DayZ where I'm thinking, you know what, I just can't be doing with this shit anymore. I'm just tired with all the bugs and all the non-fixes and everything that they should be doing, they're not doing because they prefer to do something else. Like, how long have we been talking that? And I just don't... I wish they'd come out and say, look, we've altered the rangefinder now. So you need to adjust this, and this for your shots. If they come out and said that, I'd be like, great, okay, no problem. But they don't. They just come out, oh, yeah, well, we got a bug. Whoa. I don't know. I'm getting to a point where I just think I'm done with DayZ. And that's difficult for me to say because I've been playing it for 8 years, you know, and I love DayZ. But I'm getting to a point where I just think I'm fucking done with it. I'm done with all the bullshit. I'm done with all the crap. I'm done with... We've had bugs in the game for however long, but they just won't... They either can't fix or won't fix. And I don't know which it is. But they're more than happy to churn out another map for us to play on for 2 weeks that no one will pick up again. Because they're not very good at map designing. I don't get it. Don't get it. They're gonna have to be careful. They're gonna have to be so careful. And I've often said this before. If there was a DayZ-like game out there that was like, you know, the spitting image of DayZ but better, there'd be no DayZ. No one would play it. No one would put up with the bull. The robots move, so I've seen them, Murph. I've seen them, dude. I've been watching a lot of streams, and I mean a lot of streams with arc rated raiders. It looks really good, and it looks polished as well. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. There was an upstairs to this, wasn't there? I think we've got to take the, yeah, we're gonna, no, I'm not gonna do it. I know, Coop, they don't care. And it's evident to see, mate, they just don't care. All they want, mate, is that DLC money. That's all they want. That's all they're interested in. And it's getting to a point where it feels like fucking battle. It feels like Call of Duty. Do you know what I mean? Here's another map or another game. Oh, but what about... Oh, no, yeah. Forget about that. I don't get it. And... like, I love DayZ, and I don't think no one loves DayZ as much as me, but... I'm getting to a point where I just can't be doing with this bullshit no more. And they just don't care. They just don't want to fix it. Either can't fix or won't fix. I don't get it. I don't get which one it is. Can't fix or won't fix. Yeah, we had another bit of food, didn't we? Don't get it. I know, Coop. I know. You know, you've got streamers like TRMZ, and I love TRMZ. You know, I watched DayZ and fell in love with DayZ because of him. I love TRMZ. But yeah, you're right, mate. If TRMZ can't change their mind, then yeah. But it just seems to be the same. It seems to be the same stuff that we're saying update after update, Coop. Like, I watch a streamer called Westy, right? And she's really good at PvP. And she put up a short a couple of months ago of her getting into PvP, right? And I've watched the short back. And her aim is on. It's perfect. And the round doesn't get there. The round just goes absolutely, you know, the other way. And you're thinking, wait, what? You know. But I can guarantee you now, I'll run into these dudes now. And I'll get one tapped. Guarantee it. So I don't know. I don't know if it's the 308 round or... because that's the only... you know, we've got the different guns. But it's still happening. So is it the 308 that's a little bit... I don't know. Is the 308 broke? You know, is it time to fuck the 308 off? But I don't know. I'm getting, like... you know, I'm struggling to stream as it is at the minute. You know, few various things. This is Valnin, Murph. We're trying something different today. That's why I went to Ark and getting back into 80. Yeah. I think I might have to try a little bit of Ark. Yeah. I'm gonna have to save up for it though. I'll save up for it. We might try a bit of Ark. But yeah, I'm just tired of the same stuff. Update after update after the update. I'm tired of it. Like I'm struggling to stream as it is at the minute for various reasons. Low views, low sub counts, and yeah, just very, you know, in many various reasons as well. So I'm struggling to stream at the minute, and then you know, DayZ is still doing all this too, and it's yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save up for it. I am gonna have to save up for it, but it probably won't be till Christmas. So I'll probably get it on. I'll probably get it on Steam sale, most probably. But yeah, I've got to do something. I've got to, because yeah, I got to. So the question is now, have these two dudes? There's at least two, right? Have they got across yet? See, I quite like Tarkov, Coop, but the problem I had with Tarkov, mate, it had no chill, so it was a really difficult play. But yeah, I've got to do something. Oh, cheers, Murph. Thank you, mate. That means a lot, dude. I've got to do something, because DayZ's killing me lately. And it's one of those, right? The more you play it, it's one of those with DayZ, right? If you stop playing a game, if people don't stop playing DayZ, then DayZ are gonna keep pumping out shit after shit after shit. Do you know what I mean? They're just gonna keep doing it and just think it's okay. Whereas if we stopped playing it, because it's beyond me why they've never ported the map across to another engine. It's beyond me. Because I think DayZ's... I think they've pushed DayZ to its limits now, haven't they? That's how it kind of feels to me, anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just... Yeah, yeah, let's change its subject. Let's change its subject. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking at art, Coop. And I don't know how I feel about the third person view, but I see so many people playing it and it looks so good. But I don't know. Like, I've got Tarkov. I suppose I could download Tarkov again and go and do a little bit of that. But I've got to do something, because I'm yeah. I know we spoke about it the other day as well, where I feel like I'm at a bit of a crossroads in streaming. Well, it's more than a crossroads. It's like multiple roads in front of me. And yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Right, let's go across there. I think did we see a castle up there? I think so. Let's go up there. Let's go and get one tapped by these dudes. He will have one shot and kill me straight out. Yeah, let's try that. The one was wearing a red armband, the other one wasn't. So I don't know if these two are together or what. I don't know. Yeah, I've never been about that, Murph. And perhaps I should be. Perhaps I should be, mate. Do you know what I mean? Like, because everybody's on it. And there's only Bammers who's not on it. But, and it's because, like, one of the reasons is because I've not got enough money at the minute to get it. But I'll just save up for it, so it'll be alright. So there's a bridge there. I'm trying to work out where the town was. The town was the other side there, wasn't it? Or was it? It was, wasn't it? The other side of that hill there, wasn't it? Is that a is that a Livonia tower I can see as well? In the distance. There's a mag in there, but I'm not gonna root around in there for a mag. I think it's gotta be the other side of that hill there, isn't it? I think it has to be. Go this way. I think this is where the castle was. Yeah, I wondered. I'm not sure they would have stuck around, you know. Now I'm still trying to work out if there was one or two, if they were together or if they were separate, because the dude on the roof of the chapel's wearing a red armband, and the dude by the car wasn't wearing nothing. I don't think, anyway. I didn't spot one. That's usually something that sort of sticks out straight away. Oh, was it this flat tower we saw here? Not a castle. Oh, hello, I didn't see you on the top here. I thought I saw a castle. Oh, the top of the tower's fallen off there. Nice. Oh, fucking... I'm triple carrying as well. I'm gonna make a decision here to drop this to drop the 308s. I've had enough of the 308s. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try and see if it's the 308s or something completely different, because it's definitely not my aim. I went back on the stream and I checked as well last night, and both my aims are on. So it's definitely not my aim. But Dead said at the oh no, the body bags. They're going to be along here surely soon. They look like that they've been going a while, hadn't they? Or especially the second dude had. I think the second dude was wearing a vest. And that's what they're probably doing. They're probably picking up on low pop servers, isn't they? And doing it that way. Nothing. Yeah, we'll take the mags out. We'll take the rounds at the mag for that. They're going to be down that far side, you know. Just trying to work out where we have got a map. Let's have a quick look. Is there anywhere I can have a bit of a butchers at this map? Is this all right here? Are we there? Because we're by... No, we're not there. We can't be there. We've crossed. Are we there? Right on the steps, where the steps are. Crossed the land bridge there, didn't we? There was 2 land bridges. Okay. There was 2 land bridges. I don't think we're up there. Where are we? I wonder. I don't know. We crossed 2 land bridges, so there's 2 there, look. It's definitely not there. I don't... No, we wouldn't have seen the second bridge from there. Were we there? We saw that one. Are we here? We'll have a look. We'll keep going anyway. I'd like to do the ATC. But I'm also aware of the fact that we've got at least 2 players with us. I get your words out, Bam, come on. We did say that there was someone in that town with me, didn't I? Do we do the ATC or leave it? Come on, give me some good from here. We'll shut the doors behind us as well to slow them down. What's that? Not much here, is there? Loads of those hats, I mean, fucking hats, Bammers, come on, mate. Those face coverings, we'll take the 9mm, we'll take the tack back as well, because we are going to need a little bit of that, aren't we? Where's my tin opener gone? It's down the bottom here. Oh, car! Car! They're coming up this road. They're coming up this road. They're coming up this road. They're on that far road there, the way we came in. The boy's alright, mate. The boy's alright. He's just got a little cough now. He's alright. Yeah, he's good. Thanks, mate. They're on that road up here. They were. Is there anything up here for me? Where was that? They were up here, they were. That's where you had the car going. What do we do? Because these dudes, they're going to be geared. Like, I've only got a fucking repeater. Oh my god, dudes. Do I risk looting the rest of these barracks? Hey, Shags, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Do I, because they're going to come in on this far end anyway, aren't they? Unless they're going to park the car in the woods and come round. And there's at least 2. I reckon these are our boys from that last time. Where would you go? I think I'd park in those trees there and come in. There are Zeds out there. I think I heard something there. I'm gonna switch out my gun now in a minute. Yo, good morning, Shags. Good to see you, mate. Happy hump day, Shags. We made it, baby. There was something here. Like there was running on. I don't want to switch the gun out just yet. Have I got a spare mag for that Scorpion? I haven't. I've got spare rounds, but no spare mag. Just thinking if it all goes south here. There was definitely someone or something running here in front of me. Without a doubt. Could be a Z, you know, you know, when they speed up and then they slow down, but there's nothing else. I don't even hear no Z there, so. And I bet there'll be more than fucking 2. There always is. Trying a lone wolf survive and. I could do with a periscope, couldn't we? Just to put it up so we can see over. Periscope. Is it, that's what it's called, isn't it, Shags? Periscope. Hey, I'm right, aren't I? That's the thing you'd like. You used to make them in school, didn't you? Like a box with a mirror on the top and a mirror on the bottom. You look in the bottom mirror, you can see out the top. That's what I could do with. Like, how isn't no one made that mod? Just laughing at what the cheers, mate. Periscope up. I don't know what I heard here. I don't know what I heard. I don't know. Trench periscope. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, trench periscope. Like a little metal one. Used to make them in school. I remember doing it in school and thinking how cool it was that you could look for the bottom mirror and it could show you a reflection of the top. Well, good. We've fallen out. Oh, excuse me, Shags. We've fallen out with DayZ as well, mate. Fucking fallen out with it again. I think DayZ has a problem with 308 rounds. Yeah, that's what we. Yeah, Doc, take them in a box. Yeah, that's what you need. Yeah, we've fallen out with DayZ, Shags. I think we've got a problem. I think DayZ have got a problem with 308 rounds. So, we're going to test it by not picking up another fucking 308 as long as we see it. Are they not coming? I thought I had something in front of me, like... So, it was either someone running on metal. Or it was a Z running on metal. But I don't hear the Z, so I don't know. Yeah, I always do that as well, mate. I always do that as well. Can I type something, you look at it, you're thinking, how is that past quality control? It looks like nothing I'm meant to be typing. So we're on a new map today, Shags. We're on a new map called Valning. Trying to mix things up a bit. Try not to lose the will to stream. I must have been hearing things, you know. Must have been. Must have been. Must have been, because I can't... Oh no! They're here. They're here. Oh. I don't think that was at me. I don't know what the fuck he's shooting at. I don't think he saw me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is that what you think it is, Coop? Is that what you think it is it? Okay. Thanks, mate. There's someone in the woods. I think there's a few of them here. Practice 308 rounds? Yeah. We ain't got none. Thank God. I don't know if someone's running across the airfield. I don't know what this one in front was shooting at. He was looking this. He was looking this way and shooting. And then there were shots here. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And I said someone was here, didn't I? I think it must have been the player. They must have come in this way beneath us. And then across the airfield. Must have done the barracks and out. Never doubt yourself, Bammers. Okay, that's the same dude. Here he comes. 1, 2. It's outside. 1, I think. He's gone across the road. Gone across the road, I think. So we've gone across the road or to the Livonia Tower. Shit, he can see in as well. Can see in. Is that a dead player? That is a dead player, I think. Mid-North Ireland, I can see. Cheers, mate. I don't think they do, Shags. I don't think they do. The only thing I've moved off there now because of the Livonia Tower. That's the only reason why I've moved. I'm thinking there's just one. That's a dead player there. I think he's been dead. I think he's been killed. I'm pretty sure it's a player. Yeah, look. Yeah. Yeah, look. I think he's dead. I think I got him. Yeah, he's dead. I think he's dead. Oh, he's up. Fuck off. Now you're dead, mate. Now you're fucking dead. You're either dead or on con again. Fuck, I put loads in him. Put loads in him. Now, do I see someone over there? Did I just see someone flash on my... I think we've got to get out of here. I'm not sure if I see red armband on that dude. Did I just see someone move up there? I'm not sure. We're not gonna loot him. I'm gonna fucking let him rot there. No, I think it's the, Oh, no, 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 look. He's in there. There's one there. These are the red armband dudes from before. These Zed should let me know where he is. Okay, I think he just heard ag then. I just hope they don't go in the Livonia Tower. They might see in here. I'm sure they've heard me move as well. I'm pretty sure of that. These are the two from that last town. Definitely the one I've just killed was the guy that I shot at the car. And the guy I shot at on the roof is this one. I'm not in a great position here. I'm looking at that tower there. I've got Livonia Tower behind me as well. I'm tempted to move down, you know. Yeah, let's move down. His mate's on the body. Go on, dude. Go on. Go on. You hit once. Is he trying to peek me? Are you trying to peek? Yeah, he's back inside now. I think this is the dude that's wearing the vest on the. Go and loot you, mate. Come on, you're all right. I think I'm pretty sure that shot had hit him. Don't think it was enough to put him down though. I think the bug is wearing a vest. He's gonna go for that. He's gonna go for the AUTC. I just hope he hasn't seen me. How many rounds have got left? 5, 6. Yeah, he's gonna want... Let's get around. Something must be popping off at his mate. Yo, welcome in, Crypto. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, mate. We've killed one. Just trying to get their friend. We've hit him. I think we've hit him twice. Definitely hit him at the plane. And then I'm pretty sure I hit him when they peeked. Have they gone inside? No, he's there. Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's absolutely fucked. Where is he? Has he gone over there, like? He's in the bottom room. He's in that bottom room. He's low health. There he is, going up the stairs. He's gonna go tippy top, right, for a look. You fucking stay there, Zeds. Don't you come across here. They come across here, I'm gonna uninstall DayZ. They can fuck right off. I see him. He's in the second room, up. He's up there, he is. I wish I had more than a repeat, you know. He's low health, this one. Not going nowhere near those Zeds because they'll come to me. What are you gonna do now, mate? Where are you gonna go? What's behind that wall here? So I'm pretty sure he's... I'm pretty sure he thinks that I'm in... I'm pretty sure he thinks I'm in ATC. Pretty sure of that. But this dude is low health. This dude is so low health. I can see him struggling. I thought he'd gone uncon at the wall, but... He's still inside. Yeah, they're still inside because they're still... they're running around. Can I not... Can't see through that crack there, can I? Come on, dude. They could potentially, right? He could potentially go back for the car. Couldn't he? And then go and pick up his mate. Potentially. I don't think he's getting out of there without those Zeds knowing. I don't see where they are now. I don't see him. Like, I don't think he's gone out. I don't think he has. May have gone out while we've locked the door and stuff, but I'm not... I'm not sure. You still in there, dude? Or have you logged? But you fucking logged, you have, haven't you? That smoke's going on forever. Are they on the stairs? Are they on the stairs, or have they gone already and I've missed them? I'd say have they popped another smoke? That seems to be a very, very long smoke. It's been more than a minute. I don't see him. Don't see him. I think that's definitely another smoke, you know. There's no way that's the same one. Right, smoke's died now. This is where they might go. I dare not, Coop, I dare not come off my gun in the hand. Jumped out the back window, maybe. Maybe. Is there... No, he was low health, Hammy. Oh no, he's inside. He's inside. Now he's jumped out. Oh no, he's inside. He's there. Come on, man. I just need a little bit more of you. Come on. Come on, mate. I need a little bit more. Like that. That's what we need, baby! It's exactly what we need! That's exactly what we need, baby! He's dead. He's dead anyway, isn't he? Yeah, he's dead. That's exactly what we need, baby! That's exactly what we need! Woo! And I got my head stuck out here as well. They had nothing. They had a bloody crossbow and that was it. They had a crossbow and that was it. Oh no, he's got a blaze. He's got a blaze. I'm gonna leave the... I'm gonna have to take the blaze for now, aren't I? Gonna have to. Right. I'm not gonna loot his mate from across the field. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna loot his mate. Yeah, I'm not gonna loot his mate here. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna get out of here. We have to deal with these Zeds. We're gonna lock these Zeds in the AETC, and then we're getting out of here. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you all. We're not gonna loot. We're not gonna loot that dude, alright? We're just gonna leave him. Alright, let's just get out of here. There's been too much noise. Let's deal with this one. Come on, mate. You fucking coming in or not? Oh my god. These Zeds, I love them! Right, they did have a car, didn't they? They did have a car. Why can't I swap out to my... it's because you've not put it on hotbar, bam, that's why. Right, they did have a car. Let's go and have a look if we can see this car. Woo! Got him with the blade, baby. With the repeater. Hell yeah. Got them both for the repeater. Fuck. You know what, guys? Fuck the blaze. Repeater for the win. Repeater for the win. Those are the two dudes from that last time. Those were our boys and girls, they were. Those were them. And I'm tempted to chuck this blaze in the sea. It has to be something with a 308. It just has to be, because that repeater there, I don't think that repeater missed a beat there. Like we had the shots on the dude that was, we had the, yeah, and I was trying to stick more shots in him, but I don't know if I was hitting the dude that was dead already or if it was them, and then we killed them. Like, this repeater is not, do you know what I mean? It's not, hasn't missed a beat, whereas the blaze, my god, I reckon there might be a problem with the 308s, you know. Is there one more? Was there 3 of them, or was there just the 2? Yeah, I think it probably is in this situation, Coop. I think it probably is. I'm really starting to question the 308s, mate. So that's where we were. So you can just see the Livonia Tower there. So these, our friends have got a car somewhere. Where did they stash their car, peeps? And that's why I love DayZ. For those moments, exactly. That's exactly why I keep coming back to DayZ. For those moments. For those moments where we're under-geared. We've got very, very little hope of coming out of that, because, you know, it's at least 2-on-1. And we come out on top. You know, the heart is pumping. There's the car. There it is. You know, my hands are still shaking. Oh, wow. Oh, if I get killed here, it's worth it, right? But that's why I play DayZ. You know, that's what keeps me coming back. It's these moments, exactly. Why I just love DayZ. That's why I love DayZ. And I know we fall out. You know, we're like a married couple. But I love DayZ. There's moments like that why I love it. Right, okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're not going to take a boat. We're going on feet, people. Going on feet. Feet, foot. Feet, foot. Going on foot. Yeah, going on foot. Here's the made up we have here. And that's why I love DayZ. This is what keeps me coming back to DayZ day after day after day after day. It's that the odds were against us there, right? So there was a little story there that all broke out that for whatever reason, the 308 rounds just didn't hit those dudes for whatever reason. And then we run into them again at the, you know, the next military point and absolutely annihilate them with the repeater. And this is why I love DayZ. You know, just when you think your back's up against the wall. Health rate only 116, so that got yeah. Yeah. I mean, 116 is not bad, is it? I think we had time to cool down a bit there and calm down. I think if they had pushed the ATC that we were probably in, I think the heart rate would have gone up a bit higher there. Yeah. Run, Bammers. Run, baby. Run, baby. You know what they say is coming up Bammers today. Alright, let's, so, did Coop say we're in the middle of the map somewhere, didn't he? At the airfield, didn't he? Well, try and find someone to just to, hi, Doris. We'll have someone to have a bit of, a sit down. We'll have a look. Yeah, 116's alright, you know. That is not bad considering we've gone into a two-man there. I think we had a lot of time to process what was going on there, Shags. Especially shooting the first one. And then their mate coming in to loot them. So I think, yeah. I think we did alright there. I know, right? You get glitched into a door by a Z and then you're dead. Do you need gamma or no? Let me put a gamma on for you. It's a little bit. Alright, we've got a town name up here. We'll have a look. Yeah, GG's, guys. Well done, everybody. We did well there. We did well. What did he have? Oh, yeah, did have it ranged, right? I think the expression there is all the gear, no idea. Well, there's a nice little story there for anybody who's just come in now. It's a nice little story there that those are the two dudes that we shot at, and the 308 had a completely, you know, mind of their own. Is that just the arm? I think that's just the arm being sounds. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll have a look now, Coop. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you, mate. We can work out where we are then in relation to the airfield and such. Right, where was the sign? It was up here, wasn't it? Was it there? Somewhere. Yeah, it's a funny, funny background noise. Sounds like someone's running the bath. Alright, where is he? Shonika? Shonika. Right, okay, let's get somewhere safe. Oh, nice 2 kills there, guys. Hell yeah. And we didn't even loot the first one. Just let him rot. Let him rot, baby. Let him rot. Little island way left. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. We'll get in a building now. We'll get our bearings. I don't know which one to pick. Preferably one with a little bit of an upstairs to it. Oh, there we go. We'll flank round to the. Oh no, we'll go on the double up here. I was gonna flank round to the Was that Sporty Spice I just saw going left to right in front of me? I'm not sure. Just saw a glimpse of something going left to right in front of me. I knew they'd go Livonia Tower, you know. I knew they would. I was surprised that they didn't go all the way to the top. Because I don't know, right? I'm not sure that they knew where those shots were coming from, you know. I don't think they knew. I'm not sure they knew. I mean, it helped out. It did help though, you know, we kept moving as well. We weren't kind of like just static in one place. Prison down. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Coop. We shall have a bit of a butcher's and we just clean up me bags and stuff. Oh, we haven't got a water bottle yet, have we? No. Right, let's do away with that. Let's repair the vest. I know it's only a stabby, but it'll give us a little bit of protection. I love getting into those little squad kills as well. I love doing that. Especially as a lone wolf. Pipping yourself up against squads and stuff. I love it. Love it. Because it just makes them think twice, right? Because they'll probably go away now and they're thinking, oh, you know what? We ran into a 4-man at the airfield. When in reality, he was just a little old Bam, all on his own. Doing what we do. It was nice. Like, just to come out of that door, right? And give it the big lean. I don't get it. Like, he didn't even just come out to give it a lean for a second. He was there for a good couple of seconds. Well, it felt like a couple of seconds anyway. Lefty and righty, yeah. Yeah. Lefty and righty, I like that. Right, we're gonna have to have to sort out our inventory soon as well. Right, where were we? Shanika. There we are. Spot on. Absolutely spot on. Coop, thank you, mate. Prison just down the road, yeah. The way we're kind of going, so we're in. Oh, I'm pointing at the screen and you can't see it. So we're just at that. Do you see where the town is of Shanika is? We're just 6 o'clock at that in that little block of buildings. There's the barn above it, and then there's the barn just below the town, and then we're just at the top of my screen there. There we are. So we could go. Thomas Pierce, who's getting away with old Bammers on the new map, yeah. I was thinking this before, right, that it shouldn't really matter what map you're playing. I was thinking this before I come on stream. Like, it shouldn't, because I knew that we were going to play something new this morning. I just didn't know what. I didn't know if it was going to be this or Deadfall. And it kind of doesn't. It doesn't really matter what map you play, does it? As long as your tactics are the same, and your gameplay is the same. Like, all that changes is that you have no idea where you are. So what we could do, I'm tempted to leave the prison, you know. I'm going to leave the prison, and I think we're going to run up to that little bridge across the top, and then island hop across, maybe, or yeah, I think we'll do that. It's a bum guy again. Yeah, I'm not paying for the new maps, Tommy. I'm not doing it. You keep dying on them. I'm not doing it. All right. I'm not doing it. No more. No more. Was on Necrosis, Deadfall. That's hard. Yeah, it was a toss up between Deadfall and Valnan this morning. I think what we'll do. I think we're gonna leave the prison. We're gonna head back into Shonika. Oh my god, it's dark. Oh my. Do you want to see how dark it is? There you go. Let me take you off the gamma. There you go, peeps. That's how dark it is. I'll put you back on the gamma. For what it's worth. I mean, it is a little bit better, right? It should be. Oh, come on. No one near you. I was across the road. Sneaking. Oh, I can't even find the door, peeps. Mate, I don't even know where you are. Okay, you're there. Oh, got a little bit of lag there, then. I mean, we could get a fire here. You're blind, I'm blind. Ooh. Do I go with the CR? Like, I never ever thought I'd be saying this. Do I... You know what? We'll stick with the Blaze. Right? And it'd be nice just to test out. Because I reckon there's a problem with the 308s. That's my... I reckon there's a problem. Because we're getting it both on the Longhorn and on the Blaze. Oh, it's dark, Shags. Oh, it's dark. Yeah, you can see why they log out, mate. You see why they log out. Yeah, Deadfall is dark too, is it? Okay. We're gonna have to start dropping some stuff here, aren't we? Let's just take a little bit of time to sort out inventory management. Oh, hello. Okay, you only making when you... Okay, you only make that... Okay. It's good to know. Just how we like it. Bandages and our meds across the top. Just how we like it. I haven't got no vitamins, but it is what it is. We do have batteries. Oh, well, actually, probably don't need one of these. What time were we? 1:30. I'm glad we got into some PvP today. I've kind of fallen in love back with DayZ again. Until tomorrow. Until I fucking rage on it again. And I know I say this all the time, but I only rage on DayZ, right, because I love the game so much. I just love DayZ. And that's why I rage on it, because I want it to be better. Do you know what I mean? I want it to be better. I know it can be better. And yeah, and I never I really hate to hate on DayZ. Because I know how much enjoyment it's given me. But I just wish that it would do something to, you know, to mitigate against all these bugs it has. But there we go. Midnight here, mate. Good get birdie. GG's. Coop, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the stream as always, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm glad the wife is better. Hope the biopsy goes well in a couple of days, mate. Just know that myself and the BAM fam, mate, we're all thinking of you. And we're all sending you lots and lots of love and positive thoughts, mate, alright? Just know that. And if you ever need, you know, if you ever need a bit of a chat on Discord, mate, just drop us a message, dude, alright? Appreciate you, Coop. Enjoy the rest of your night. It's Thursday for you now. Appreciate you, Coop. Thanks again, buddy. Appreciate you. Right, I think we are... Yeah, let's repair. We may as well make our guns as good as can be. I'm just thinking about that, dude. Like, I don't. They had no idea where those shots were coming from. None. And I love that. Completely blind. Cheers, Shags. Thank you very much, mate. I'd love to be in a position where YouTube would allow me, right, to spam my own emotes just like I've done with those. But you can't do it. Keep you updated. Cheers, Coop. Thank you very much, mate. We'll all be thinking of you, mate. We'll be sending you lots of love and positive thoughts. Right, we're gonna have a look what time it is as well. Let's have a look. Should we just shut that door a minute? It's pretty dark. Come on. It shouldn't be too dark. I think darkness only what, half hour on these servers. If someone comes in now and kills me, can you imagine? How many are on? There were 7. Of those 2 dudes gone. Oh, there's 6 on now. I wonder if they've rage quit. Oh, come on. It's not 20 past 10. No chance. No chance. It's telling me it's 11:15 at night. No, it can't be. It just can't be. That's well dark. Right, what are we gonna do here? Do you wanna get a little fire, or we should? I suppose we could go in. I can't see. It is so dark. There's a little house up, right? Let's go and loot up anyway. Let's go and have a bit of a loot. Then the night will soon pass, won't it? I just hope we don't run into the couple of dudes with night vision. I reckon they've oh, Mosin. We've got a rail mount. Do we? No. Oh no. No, that dude had a rail mount on him and I thought I picked it up. Are you kidding me? I saw the rail mount as well, and I think if you go back and check, I double clicked on it, but where's it gone? Oh no. I dumped the PU scope as well. That was in the house down the road, that was. The night is still young, it is, Chrissy. How you doing, mate? You alright? Good to see you. How you doing, mate? How many rounds we got for the Mosin? 3. How many's in this? 4. 1 in this. We got 4. Welcome in, Chrissy. Happy Friday. Happy Wednesday. It's hump day, not Friday, bammers. Happy hump day, Chrissy. We can either, right, go back to the double on the road where we came in and put the PU scope back on this and drop the blaze. I think I might, you know. You doing all right? Nice, Chrissy. Hell yeah. How's the stream's going all right, mate? We've had a bit of about a couple of DayZ moments with the 308 rounds not going where they should be going. So just catch you up. Probably about an hour ago, we ran into 2 dudes in a little town. Took shots at them. Both aim was at the cross it was on. It was on 100% on, and the shots just went. They just went amiss. Now those 2, so we've ran out of rounds at that point, so we've had to get out of there. We've moved position and we've gone up into the airfield. And then as we've been at the airfield, a car has turned up. And it turned out that the two dudes that we shot at in the last town were the two dudes we've just killed now at the airfield. So we've had a good hour, surely. And we've had a good rant at DayZ as well because of the stray rounds. So yeah, it's been good, mate. I didn't think we'd get kills on this today, Chrissy, because it's I can't even see the doorway. It's there. It's a low pop server, but it's a new DayZ map. It's called Valnin. So I didn't think we'd get any kills today. I think I thought we'd make friends with people and, but no, we've got a bit of action today. So we've got 2 kills out of, so there's only, Tundra. No, it's got to be the Tundra. Right, we're sticking with the Tundra. We're sticking with that, I think. Yeah, we're sticking with it. Yeah. Something's going on, Chrissy. Something's definitely going on. So I'll tell you what's going on. So even though the crosshair is on the player, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's to do with the rangefinder or what, but I'll explain that to you now in a minute. Even though we had it with the Longhorn yesterday, and the Longhorn's got the 308 rounds, and we had it today with the Blaze. The Blaze got the 308 rounds, so it'll be interesting to see if it does it with the Tundra, because that's got 308 rounds, or is it the Blaze or the Longhorn? So even though the aim is on, the shot's going elsewhere, and I don't understand. Now, another thing which I think it could be, right, is on the rangefinder on the new one. You've got all this set up now, haven't you? So you've got the distance, and then you've got the height distance, and then you've got the angle. So the angle goes down as you look down, and the angle goes up as you look up. And I'm wondering if they've messed around with the ballistics of long-range rifles and such, and we're seeing ballistics at play. Has that, so like as you can see, so I'm more or less, so I'm 0 there, right? So I'm 0 there. Now if I take that up to 4 degrees, is that altering the projection of the round? I don't know. I don't know. Because one of my friends as well, Chrissy, they play a lot of DayZ like me, and they're also seeing rounds going astray. Like the aim is on, completely on, and the rounds going behind them, and you can see it hit. You can see it hit the building behind, or the field, or the rock behind, even though the cross is on. And yeah, it's either intentional or it's a bug, and they don't know how to fix the bug. But I reckon it came in at the same time that they altered the rangefinder. It came in about the same time, I reckon, and they've either messed it up or it's intentional, and I don't know which one it is. There was a Wallopy, wasn't there? Where was that? I hope I'm going the right way, because I cannot see a thing. Was there a well at the beginning of the town up here? I can't remember. I think I'm going the right way anyway. So I don't know, Chrissy. I don't know. It's very annoying. Like I had a bit of a rage. I had a bit of a rage fit at DayZ, and I hate a rage on DayZ because it's such a great game. I love the game. But it's just getting harder and harder to play. Oh yeah, they better fix it, Chrissy, because there's a lot of angry players at the minute, and I kind of feel as well, Chrissy, that I feel like, right, that players wouldn't need a reason to leave DayZ behind. Yo, Poe, hello, mate. Hi, Poe. Love you, Poe. How are you, Poe? You alright? Good to see you. How are you, mate? Love you, Poe. Oh, that's not come up as a... Twitch has not come up as a link. Why? Why? Oh, but it did on that one. Oh, okay, I see what I'm missing. Right, you know what? I'm going to fix that now while I'm here. I'm going to fix that now while it's dark. Hiya, Poe. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you, Poe. Let's fix that now, because if I don't fix it now, I'll come off stream, right? And I'll completely forget to do it. So we're going to do it now. It's on the shout outs. Where are we? And a P. Right, there we go. So it hasn't got the HTT. It's funny, isn't it? So I haven't got the HTTPS for the YouTube link, but it's got it for. And that should be it now. Right, okay, that should be it. Let me try that again then. How are you, Poe? It's good to see you, my lovely. It's good to see you, my lovely. I hope you're well. No one's following Poe. That still didn't work. Does it not like Twitch links? But it did it in that one. I'm determined to get this right now. Determined to get it right now. So it did it on the Nightbot command, but it wouldn't do it on the normal command. Oh dear. Where are we? Commands. Poo. I thought I'd fix this, but obviously not. Where's Poe? Where's my darling Poe? Yeah, if we grab that. Don't. Oh, will it not allow me to copy and paste? Like, come on. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing now. I've forgotten what I'm doing. How are you, Poe? How is the studying going, mate? Everything okay? No, it won't allow you to copy and paste. What in this world are we coming? Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing now. If I control V, actually. Is it control V? Was it control V? I love how I'm doing this on stream as we're talking. Was it control V and what else is it? Control V is copy. Control C, isn't it? Hey Joe, how you doing, mate? How you doing, dude? Sorry, mate, we're just out for the moment. Copy Control C. Let's try that. You can tell I'm. Oh no, it won't do it. Will it not do it? Oh, Poe, I might have to take away your I might have to take away your Twitch one, Poe. No, it won't allow me to do it. That is strange. That is strange. That won't allow me to do it. You ever played D&D? No, Joe. I've never played D&D. Why won't that allow me to do that? That is an absolute... Oh, it's done it there. Oh my god, just messed the command up. Like proper messed the command up. I don't know why it won't allow me to... Oh my god. I've got to do it now because if I come off stream, it will... You know, I can't copy and paste. What are we... I mean, at least it's going light. Like, in what world can you not copy and paste? Control V. Control C. It won't do it. I've messed up the command, Poe. Oh, I've messed it up, Poe. Sorry. Typical. I've been busy since 10th semester, so when you hoping to finish, Poe? Excuse me, when you hoping to sort of get things all wrapped up? How's Slan? I've not seen Slan in a while, neither. Hope everyone is alright. No, Joe, welcome in, dude. Happy Wednesday, mate. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I've never played D&D, my friend. It's, my friend does... I got a friend who does play D&D. The D&D he plays? No, he plays Magic. Or is it D&D? Oh, God, I can't remember. We've got a belt, we know. We are. That belt on Bammers. I graduate in May. I'm going to take a semester off before going back for my graduate. Gotcha. So, you've got this year and May of next year then? Is that what you're saying? And then you're going to take a semester off and then go back in sort of like December time? Of course you can, Poe. Of course you can. You don't have to ask. You just have to jump in. Of course you can. I think we'll be playing Saturday. I'm not sure. We can never do a Saturday, Poe, because we're always tired. But yeah, if we're playing Saturday, yeah, definitely, mate, definitely. Hell yeah. Right, I'm thinking this is that bridge that we need to take. Is there something across there? Is there a Livonia tower across there? No, a little town across there. But yeah. Yeah, I struggle to play Saturday because I get tired. By the time I get to like 4 or 5 o'clock, I'm tired. That's a prison on our right, okay. But yeah, no worries, Paul. The 3 classes left after this semester, so I take 2 January, March, and then got ya. Hell yeah, Paul. You've got it absolutely nailed, mate. You've got this absolutely nailed. I was going to say, because you're probably a busy little bee with life and everything, and life and work, and my God, mate, and studying as well. Slan's doing all right. Nice. That makes me happy. I've not seen Slan in a while, I don't think. Couple of weeks. I hope he's all right. I miss Slan. I miss my owl. Right, let me take you, move you back off the gamma. Right, this is no Radeshko. I think we need to be going this way. We need to be going away from the prison, because the prison's on the south side of that the island. So I think we need to be going up, don't we? Yo, Gibby. Good morning, dude. Good to see you, mate. Have you been killing it? Work, school, but mate, how, mate? You're doing more than killing it, Poe. You're absolutely bossing it, mate. I don't know. I really don't know how you do it. I really don't. You're absolutely bossing it, Poe. GG's, mate. GG's. You're playing all in my little garage. Oh, is one of you in here already? Oh no, I'm on the chief. Oh, whoa. Calm down. Calm down. Did it go on my belt? No. Yeah, you're bossing it, Poe. You're absolutely bossing it, mate. Did we? No. Oh, what's that? Is that an animal pig? Oh. We're gonna get someone around. Yeah, you're bossing it, Poe. Absolutely bossing it, mate. Well done, dude. Well done. Yeah, I should be all right for Friday, Poe. We should be good. No, sorry, not Friday. Saturday. Yeah, we should be good. I'll have to put some matchsticks in my eyes or something. Yeah. It'll be good. It'll be good to get a run going again, Poe. It'd be great. What are we going to play? Do we know? Oh, I thought that was a pig hide in the road, but oh dear. Oh dear. We're gonna be careful here, aren't we? We're agging too many. Come on, don't hang around the door. You always hang around the bloody doors, don't they? What is that? What scope are we on there? I love it when they follow. Like, and then the door, it doesn't shut. Oh my god, how many have we agged here? Oh my god. How many have we agged here? It does, Shags. It always pays off, mate. It always pays off. I think we've agged about 50 Zeds. Don't you dare hit me. Don't you dare. Vanilla ready map, I haven't played in months. Okay, no worries, Poe. Well, yeah, we'll get G on as well. I don't think... I'm not sure Old Man will be playing. I think Old Man will be playing Armor. But yeah, hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. No, I don't want the slugs. I mean the rifle rounds, you know which ones I mean. No, don't want boots. What time are we? We're 2 o'clock. We've got probably about an hour and 15. Here he is! Here he is! Hoo hoo hoo! Slangani! Hoo hoo hoo! How are you, dudes? Good to see you, Slan. Not seen you in a while, mate. It's good to see you. Hope you're well, my friend. Are you... Am I far from Cardiff? Yeah, I am, pal. I'm about 2.5 hours from Cardiff, mate. About 2.5 hours. No, well, no, actually... Actually, it depends what mode of transport I use. So I haven't got a car. So if I went by bus, it's like 4.5 hours. Ears must be burning, Shags, yeah. We were just saying, where's Slan? Where is he? Not seen him in ages. Hope you're well, Slan. It's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you, dude. I missed you, mate. I missed you. I don't know why I tried to jump through there then, like, because I know you can't jump through it anyway. I missed you, Slan. Hope life has been treating you well, sir. I'm hoping for a well. But I'm not seeing one. There's a Derringer by the window that overlooks the PD. Has someone been ratting? I wonder. You're gonna rent a car for your pie when I'm up there this summer? You mean next summer? This summer coming? Hell yeah. Yeah, let's do it, Poe. Hell yeah. I'm maybe well up for that, Poe. Well up for that, mate. I'd give you the biggest clutch that you've ever had. Except the one off Slan, of course. I'd give you a big clutch. You're taking your daughter to see, and Slan to see The Cure at the end of June. Is that in Cardiff, is it? Is that in Cardiff, yeah. Okay. I like it. Yeah, just let us know. Yeah, just let me know. I'm trying to plan the trip already, Poe. I'm trying to plan the trip already, Poe. I might have to do a couple of... Might have to spend a couple of weeks before, you know, doing a couple of sit-ups, crunches, press-ups, just to, you know... I want to look my best. I want to look my best, mate. Yeah, I can't wait, Poe. Cannot wait. Let's do it. Let's get it sorted, mate. Let's get it sorted. Right, what was the name of this town again? I forget. Your dad... Me too, mate. Me too. Me too. I'm gonna give you the biggest cudge, Po. Oh my god, where are you going? I don't know how I'd got... Like, are you gonna come up to me? Yeah, you can come... You're gonna come up to me, yeah. Nice. What was I gonna do? I come and need to do something then. Oh yeah, to have a look at that time, innit? I've forgotten it again. What time was it? Looking forward to it. I'll give it right back. Cheers, pal. Thank you. Oh, I know where we are. We're there when we Nord. Oh my god, we need to go. Oh god, we need to end. We need to go north. So I'm gonna say probably the way we're going then, because we're going back. Oh my god, we're going back. I don't want to swim. I don't really want to swim. Hell yeah, Po, I can't wait, mate. I cannot wait. That's going to be such a great day. I can meet Slan as well. Can I meet Slan too? Slan with you, yay or nay? That's east, right? That's east, so this must be north. So we're going the right way. Can I meet Slan too? Can I give Slan a hug? A cutch? Oh, you wait, Slan. You wait. Oh, there's the... Oh, wait, hang on. East. Hope so. You're driving. Nice one, mate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cannot wait, mate. Cannot wait. Right, that bridge is east, right? Is that our... Is that our bridge across? I think it must be. Or is it that one? Is that the one I'm looking at there? The one that goes over... One that goes across the Growler? The hell? Yeah, that must be it. I think that must be it. So, Growler is where we're going. I never thought I'd be saying that. Yeah, I can't wait, guys. I cannot wait. Yeah, just let me know. You've given me... You've given me... November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. Or you give me 8 months to... You know, to do some crunches and... work out and hell yeah. Hell to the air. Can't wait. I've got a feeling we're gonna go around here. 8 months to get in shape. Plenty of time, Shags. Plenty of time. But you know I won't do it until May. Because I'm already thinking, right, I need to work out, but it's only November. So we're probably going to be all right till January. And then January will hit, and then I'll be like, oh, I'll be all right till March. It'll be fine. Don't got to do anything. Okay. Thanks, Bo. I love you the way you are as well. We'll go for a drink and... Yeah, I like it. We can give... Oh, I can get you some presents as well. Why are there so many... I mean, we are going the right way, aren't we? Yeah, we're going... Yeah, there's an eagle. Oh my god, I'm going to get some presents for you. Oh, what? Wait, what? It sliced me right up. Yeah, I'm getting some presents for you. Po and Slan. I'm going to put presents for you both. Look out. Oh my god, I'm already thinking of ideas. Oh my god. Yeah. I love pie as well, Po. I love pie. I love beer. I love Cheetos. I love snacks. I love chocolate. I just love food, mate. So, yeah. And why not, innit? Do you know what I mean? Like, you get to a point in your life where you're thinking, you know what? Food's just too good now. Oh, mate. Oh. Christmas is coming, right? And I love a bloody cheese board, mate. I love a cheese board. Just start off slow. 10 sit-ups a day, 1 less cookie. Oh, mate, have I got to drop the cookie, Shags? Have I got to drop the cookie? Oh, mate. I'll do 20 sit-ups and I'll keep the cookie. Oh, mate. Poe, I love cheese this time of year. A nice cheese board. You love the devil's lettuce, Joe? Hell yeah, dude. Never tried it myself. But, yeah, we don't judge here, mate. We don't judge here, dude. Mate, I love cheese, Poe. I love it. On a couple of biscuits as well. Cheese and biscuits. Oh, dude. Oh my god, I now need cheese and biscuits in my life. Cheese and biscuits, right? Cheese and biscuits and Baileys. Oh. Hi, Doris. Love you, Doris. I mean, we've kind of left a trail of destruction behind, haven't we? Oh, cheese fondue. Oh my god, dude. Oh. That sounds amazing. And oh my god, and a cheese board. Oh, Poe, that sounds amazing. I'm well up for that, mate. Well up for it. I make my own stuffing as well at Christmas. It's my mum's stuffing recipe, and I do it for Christmas every year. And oh my god, I tell you what I do with it. Oh my god, I'm literally salivating at the idea. Penderyn, oh mate, I love a Penderyn whiskey. I haven't got much left. I think I had it last Christmas. Like a litre bottle of Penderyn whiskey. And I think I've got another glass left. I think that's all I've got left. Another glass. What was I going to say? Yes, I make my own stuffing at Christmas, right? It's my mum's recipe. And I think she probably got it from her mum. So what I do, get puff pastry. Fill it full of my homemade stuffing. And then you get a roll then of mincemeat, and I make my own sausage rolls. Oh my god, dudes. The corners of my mouth, right, are salivating already. And I could do with a Penderyn whiskey now, Poe. And it's only a Wednesday, mate. And I know I'm not allowed one. I have no idea where we're going. I think we need to keep... I think this is the... Is this the airfield on my... Is this the airfield on my left? Oh, I knew she'd seen me. Come on, Sporty Spice. Oh, yes, Poe. Mate, we do that in my house as well. Mate, we do that in my house. Oh, Penderyn makes a lovely... mate, I've only just read your message properly. Yeah, we're back at the airfield, I think. Yeah, we are. Penderyn make a lovely Welsh cream liqueur. They do. Am I only just discovering this for the first time? Oh my god. Yeah, mate, it's the Penderyn whiskey I've got, Poe. Sorry, mate. I misread your message. Yeah, I misread your message. I didn't know they did a liqueur. Holy balls. Yeah, we do that as well, Paul. We do like a giant Yorkshire pudding and fill it like with gravy, parsnips, Brussels sprouts, turkey, cranberry, mustard. Oh my god. Carrots. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I now need, right, I now need a Baileys, a Penderyn liqueur, Penderyn whiskey, and a giant Yorkshire pudding. And a cheese board with fondue. Oh, mate. Yeah. I never knew they did a Welsh claw cream. Might have to have a look, because I do like the whiskey. I do like the I I might have a tot. Like, I don't. Do you all know what I mean by a tot of whiskey? Do you know what? Do you all know what I mean by a tot of whiskey? I'm sure you do. Like, it's literally, you know, like a, just one, you know, just one sort of, it's not even a mouthful, is it, a tot of whiskey? Like a little bit in the bottom, and you're like, you know. But yeah, I do love a whiskey. Well, not all the time, but, you know. But yeah, I didn't know they did, liqueur. Right, that is where we need a cross there, I think. That's where we killed our two friends. I mean, they did ask for it, though. Oh my god. They did ask for it. He's going so damn good. Oh, I might have to have a look, Poe. I might have to have a look. Yeah, we're at the back of the airfield. I don't fancy going back to the airfield. Has anyone crossed in the bridge? The bridge? It's called Merlin. Oh, okay. I'll have a look, mate. Cheers, Poe. I will... Wait. Oh, I crossed this bridge before, didn't I? I crossed this bridge. Yeah. Okay, I'm confused, Dan. I swear I've seen that deer shack on the other side before. But that was before, wasn't it? That was getting it, that was. Cheers, Paul. We'll have a look. Thank you very much, Paul. Yeah. I don't know why I just went into Elvis. Hey, it's good to see you, Paul. It's good to see you, Slan. You're paying this Saturday, Slan? Get G on as well. Oh, get 4 of the toe sweats on. Old man won't be playing because he'll be on armor, I should imagine. But I will... Oh my god, just pick it up, bam. I will ask him. This is where I get nailed crossing the bridge and What time are we? We're only 12:15. 2:15. Nice. Gotta go and meet my son. My boy's getting home from school at about 3:30, and then we got the walk then to drama. So he's got his drama lessons on Wednesday. He's in the production play Shrek. Yeah, and he hasn't got a big line, but yeah, it's still good. I think he's playing a rooster. So they try and, you know, just like they do in a lot of these plays, and like they've got, I think they go as young as 8 to 18, I think. And what I like about it is that they try and include all the children. And it's good, you know, like he's only got a small part. I think he's a rooster. And he's only got a couple of lines, but... well, I don't think he's even got that. He's probably got one line. But he loves going. You know, he loves being on the stage and he loves performing and stuff, so yeah. He loves it. And I love going there as well. So, like, it's that kind of... I walk down with him. It's probably, I don't know, 20 minutes from my house. So we have a walk. We have a bit of a chat on the way down, and then I wait for him when he's in the theatre practicing, and then we walk back. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. It's like our thing. Because there's going to be a time, right? Like, he's 11 now. There's going to be a time where he's not going to want to do this stuff anymore, and that... Oh, that... Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a time where, you know, he's not going to want to do it, and that absolutely, yeah, breaks my heart, but there we go. Yeah. Alright, let's do this, this little deer shack. What do we need? Do we need some more 308s? Probably not. We could... I'd like another kill would be good. Oh, mate, I know, right? I know. And I keep... I wasn't too bad when the first one left. Like, he's 27 now. I wasn't too bad when he left. And then the girl left. That absolutely killed me, mate. Absolutely killed me when she left. And then we got the little lad left now, and he's 11. And yeah, just want him at home all the time. Do you know what I mean? I want him at home. I want him. Yeah. And it is difficult, mate. It is. Time, mate. Time's a fucking killer. Like, do we need to cross there? Let me have a look on the... You know, I struggle with the passage of time. I really do. And it's... and, you know this as well, Poe. It's, where are we? We're in Growler Town. We've crossed... Yeah, we're in Growler. I think we are, aren't we? I'm not sure. Yeah, you know this, Poe, that, the passage of time has been... I struggle with the passage of time, right? And it's a large cause of my depression. I just can't deal with it. And then you get these milestones in life where the kids are growing up and they're leaving. And I know they need to do it, but I just, I want them at home, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know if we need to cross that bridge beneath us. I'm not sure. I think Growler's probably up there, isn't it? This must be Growler. I should just have them send me yeah, like my oldest son, he's 27 now, and he's expecting his first child. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that, but yeah, it's just there's nothing in here, is there? It's just hard, Poe, do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just hard. You think when you're 20, you've got all the fucking time in the world, right? You think you've got fucking loads of time. And then you get to your 30s, you think, okay, yeah, I've still got time. And then you hit your 40s. And then you think, fuck, I haven't got time. Like, I'm 48 this year. I'm 48 next month. And I couldn't tell you with 48 years once. And it's just, yeah, it's just hard, Poe, do you know what I mean? I try not to think about it because I fucking spiral, mate. And I end up being depressed again. But yeah. I hope so, Poe. I really hope so, because yeah, I hope so. Is this Growler? Is this a town Growler? It probably isn't, is it? Alright, we're gonna have to have a bit of a... We're gonna have to take a knee up here and have a look where we are. But, yeah. There's, oh, we need that one. That's the gun I've been... Well, that's the gun I've been saving. There's, Jimmy Carr, the comedian, he was asked the meaning of life, and he said, and he was like, what's the meaning of life to you, mate? And he said it's simple. The meaning of life is enjoying the passage of time, and it is, and that's exactly what it is, exactly. Because I struggle with it. I really do. Because you fucking blink and you've missed it. Do you know what I mean? I'm just thinking, do we need to... Should we stick that silencer, keep it as a spare for the scorpion, but... No, we'll probably keep the pistol for wolves and stuff. I have no idea where we are. Oh, we're going to have a look, won't we? Just fucking completely going off on one there, Bam. And they forgot to look at the map. Right, so we've crossed... Right, we've crossed the bridge, haven't we? I think we crossed... Oh, no, I think we could be up here, you know. I think we need to cross... No, we crossed there, didn't we? I think we could be at Reshka. And I've got a feeling if we cross back across the land bridge... Yeah, we need to hit that land bridge, don't we? I think we need to go south. Should we go south? Yeah, let's hit that land bridge. Yeah, I can't. I'm exactly the same as you, Poe. I wish I had that. I wish I had that attitude where I just don't give a fuck, but I do, mate. Like, and I know there are some things where I don't give a fuck in, and then there's other things I do give a fuck in. Like, I wish I didn't care why people do what they do to me, and why I didn't care what people think of me. I wish I didn't care about those things, but I do. And yeah, I wish I didn't. And then there's other things. There's other things now which I don't give a fuck in. I just think, you know what? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. But I wish I didn't give a fuck in a lot of things. But yeah, I still do. But yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. Like, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy who I am. I don't like the person looking back at me in the mirror. I don't. But I think that's just an age thing. I don't like what's looking back. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I know what you mean, Poe. I know exactly what you mean, mate. And it's good that you're you're in that point in your life where you just think, you know what, I don't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, I'm happy who I am. But my problem is, Poe, I give a fuck what people think about me. And the thing is, right, Poe, and it's mad because I'll never meet them. I'll never meet these people, right? The people I will meet are the people that I care about. Do you know what I mean? Like, I so want to meet you and Poe, you and Slan. You know, in the summer. I've wanted to for the last few years. But it's just never happened. Now, I give a fuck what you think about me because I love the two of you. We're great friends, right? And I give a fuck what Slan thinks about me, and I give a fuck what you think about me because I love you both because we're great friends. Is that still in the east? Oh my god! I think we got to go. Oh my, it's another bridge up there. Oh my god. Yeah, so and I just kind of wish that I didn't give a fuck of what people that I'll never meet on Twitter or on TikTok or wherever it might be. Like, I get some horrendous comments on my videos. Now, I've got to delete those comments. I have to for my own insanity, right? And like, there's one part of me thinking, don't give a fuck, Bam. Who gives a fuck what they're saying, mate? Just, just let them think what they want to think, mate. I think we've got to go that way. Let's go that way. And like, yeah, like some of the comments that people put on my stuff, and that fucks me inside because I carry that with me. And I'm thinking, why are people so why are they so horrible? I don't get it. Like, I'm not a horrible person, right? Well, I don't think I am. Can I not have my crisps, DayZ? I'm gonna get fucking shot here, mate. Yeah, and I kind of think I care what people think, and yeah, and I wish yeah, you know, like the trolls on the internet. Like I kind of think I look at them and I'm thinking, why are you the way you are? You know, I just want, like, I've always been brought up, right, Poe, that if you've got nothing nice to say, don't say it. I have the same problem. Happy who I am. I loathe. Yeah, same. It's a long time thing though. Therapy because of insecurity. Yeah, mate. I've same, mate. Exactly the same. That's why I don't. Yeah, same. Poe. Same. Exactly the same. What you've just said there, mate. I'm exactly the same. I don't think I'd like. Like I often think how I've got to. How can I take my streams forward, right? Because I know at the minute I've got low views, I've got low subscribers, you know, I'm not growing where I think I should be growing and stuff. So I often think, you know, should I get a webcam? So, you know, to make me a little bit more personable for people. And then but I know I would just get, oh my god, dude, you're old. Oh my god, dude, you're bold. Oh my god, dude, you know, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, and I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't think I'm ready for that. Because I know there's some nasty people out there. But yeah, I kind of want to be the person where I don't give a fuck what people say. Because I always like, it's like the missus says to me, right? That's a them problem. You know, it's not a me problem. You know, it's a them problem. You know, it's their problem that they're mean and they're angry and they're horrible to people. You know, that's not a me problem. But they put their insecurities on me, which makes me feel horrible about myself. So, you know, the amount of comments I delete on my shorts and on my streams and stuff. Yeah. You know, I just want to get on. You know, I just don't know why people just can't get on with one another. Why people have got to be so mean to one another. I don't get it. Don't get it. I looked down at my mic then I thought, are you muted, ma'am? But yeah, so, yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping I'm going south. Or south-ish. Ah, it's alright, Poe. It's alright. It's, yeah, it is definitely... It is definitely a them problem. Like, they just like being... Yeah, they just like being trolls and stuff. But like, you know, I've just been brought up. If you've got nothing good to say about someone, don't say it. Because, you know, if you're looking at someone's looking at me, right? And I shave my head because I've not got much hair on top, so I shave it now, right? And if someone looks at me and says, "Oh look, you know, Bam shaves his hair," I can guarantee you, if that person has spotted that about me, I've already seen that about me 1 billion times that day. I've already looked in my phone and seen my reflection, "Oh, you bald, Bam." Or I've seen the reflection in the mirror, or I've walked past a shop, "Oh, you bald, Bam." I don't need no one pointing that out for me. I don't need no one to point that out. So I kind of don't get it. Like, if you're noticing something about someone, they don't need that pointing out. They just don't. Don't give a shit what people think. And Joe, I wish I was the same, mate. I really wish I did. I really wish I was, mate. This is where we spawned in, Poe. On that event, we did, you know, we did the Easter egg event. That's where we spawned in there. I have no idea where I'm going. None. But yeah, I wish I was the same as you, Joe. I really do, like, but yeah. You can't get away with watching me while you work. No worries, Poe. We'll drop a message in the Discord. So yeah, we'll message you, mate, and then we'll get a run on Saturday or something. Me, you, Slan. See if G's available. I don't think old man's available, but I don't think he is. But I'll pop a message in the Discord, mate. Much love, Poe. Have a good rest of your day. Don't work too hard. And remember to give you loads of breaks as well, Poe, because yeah, you're definitely working very hard, mate. Appreciate Poe. Have a good one. Much love, my friend. People are messed up these days, though. People are just mean. Yeah, they are. Joe, you're right. You know, like, I can guarantee you, right, if I notice something about you that... Do you know what I mean? If I notice something about you, right, I'll guarantee, mate, you don't want that. Bold guys at heart. Cheers, Poe. Definitely need to do my sit-ups now. Yeah, you don't need that point now, do you know what I mean? Also, follically challenged. That's what I call it, Hammy. That's what I call it as well, follically challenged. That's what I call it. Yeah, so exactly, Hammy, right? You don't want someone pointing it out on the internet or in real life. Do you know what I mean? You don't need that, mate, because you're already aware of it, right? You've already seen your reflection in the phone or in the shop window or something. You know what I mean, mate? You don't need that pointing out. And I just find it a really weird flex when someone points that out, because yeah, I don't get it. Shaves his head. Shave head, Slan. Shave heads. Yo, Tuna, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, mate. You don't give a fuck, mate. It's a little bean problem. Generally don't give a crap anymore about what people think. Too many years being used. Yeah, mate. Slan, I wish I was the same, dude. I really wish I was. Yeah, I kind of get that, mate. Yeah, I kind of wish I was at that point where I didn't give a fuck. Your emojis are fire. Cheers, mate. We've got a couple of new ones up there as well. We had a couple of new ones for Halloween. We had the pumpkin, which has got Bam on it instead of the teeth. And then we got a ghosty up as well. I was walking down the street and a lady yelled, "I love your hair, yellow bag, what hair?" I shave it because it's gone bald. Yeah, I shave mine as well, mate. I shave mine too. It's what really hurts me, right, is when you haven't seen, and I say this in inverted commas, right, when you haven't seen school friends for like 30 years, and the first thing they do, "Hey, where's your fucking hair gone, mate?" I look at them and think, "Oh, fuck off." Do you know what I mean? And I just walk off. I'm like, "Fuck you." And they're like, "What, dude? It was only a joke." It was only a joke, mate. I'm like, fuck you, mate. Yeah, I have no idea where we are. None at all. If you're on Facebook as well, dudes, go drop Bam a follow on Facebook. We are slowly getting back into the content creation vibe again after being ill. Feels like I've been ill for about fucking 3 weeks, but we are getting back into the vibe again. So yeah, 100%. Yeah, I don't get those. And you know what, Joe? You know what, mate? I met, and I say this without the inverted commas, I met one of my best friends, dude, from school. I met one of my best friends from school, a couple of years ago. And he shaved his head as well. And you know what? It was nice that not one of us mentioned to each other, "Oh, where's your hair gone, mate?" Not one of us. We kind of just got it that we didn't need reminding about where our hair's gone. And it was nice. And my respect for him went up 1,000,000. More than what it was already, you know. What map is this? This is Valning, Tuna. We're trying to mix things up a bit because DayZ's kind of it's becoming stale, dare I say it? That Z over there is not on me. No, there's someone in our town. Oh my god. So, dare I say DayZ's coming a little stale. So we're trying out new maps and trying out new play styles and stuff, and yeah. I look really odd if I shave my head, I have a full beard, so it'd look like grown through my head. You know what, Hammy? Girls love a shaved head and beard, mate. Love it. There's someone in this town because who said to me already. They are, Joe, and that's exactly what they're doing. They're putting their insecurities onto you just to make them feel better. And that's what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing, dude. Yeah. I just need to learn to not to give a fuck, do you know what I mean? Just need to learn not to. I think we're going to go up to the next level. Is there a next level on this? I don't think there is. I'm just a little bit concerned about that one Z that was, what, 540 meters away? Or was she? Was it that one there? The break makes the game for... It doesn't. I kind of feel that's where I am, Tuna. I kind of feel that's where I am, mate. I'm at that point where I kind of want a break. For the sake of DayZ and my, you know, my sanity as well. It just feels it's getting very, very stale at the minute. Like I'm getting very, very, very annoyed. No, this isn't the Z we've seen. The Z we've seen's up there, isn't it? How? Yeah, and I'm getting very annoyed with small stuff on DayZ at the minute, so, yeah, I think we're looking at a kind of a breakaway soon. I'm thinking Hell Let Loose. That's what I'm kind of thinking. So it's either going to be this week coming or the week after. I don't know yet. We'll see how we feel. This is the top of the town. Cheers, Hammy. Thank you, dude. Okay, we might hit one of the apartments up here then and try and get a better view. Did you used to have long beautiful hair, Bammers? I was very fair haired. I had blonde hair. Growing up. And then as I've grown older, it went darker. But yeah, I used to. I used to have, like, you know, blonde hair. And it's yeah, and it's gone much darker now. It's more like a brownie now than it is a blonde. What is that there? Oh, it's a billboard. Long flowing locks. Yeah, they weren't that long. Oh, hello. Oh, that is the town. I see. All right. Well, we completely missed it. Completely. Let's swap out to the binos. He could be a crackhead. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, he could be a crackhead, Bam. Now, there's a Z there, behind that tree. Now, there's one there too. Now, is there someone down there, or did we spawn these in on the way up? We went up. We were up there, weren't we? I probably think not. So happy I'm not a crackhead, though. Yeah, don't be a crackhead, Tuna. Yeah, I'm not a crackhead, mate. There's one there, like 420 meters. I think someone's here. I don't want to move down because I quite like our elevations, shall I say. But yeah, so I don't know. So I think next week or the week after, we might stick on a little bit of hell let loose for a change. While we kind of... Oh, Sporty Spice. Thought you were playing then, running towards me. And then we might have a bit of it. And then we'll have a rethink on Arc Raiders, because I don't think I'm getting Arc Raiders till... I don't think till Christmas now, anyway. I've got a little bit of money on my Steam wallet, so I'm hoping that I get a Steam card for my birthday or something. Yeah. Where's all these... Has that Z gone from there now? Yeah, I love the rangefinder. That door is open there. Or is it just a fence by the door? It could be a fence by the door, actually. That Zed's gone from there now. Is that despawned? Where's that one gone? Have we just missed someone? We've either missed someone, or they were on us. Now that's on me. Have we just missed someone here? Did not look good. Oh, I tried to do the Beckham. Do you remember Beckham? He used to have that little... he grew his hair on the top, and he had that little tuft at the back. I had a Beckham at one point. Oh no, that's still there actually. I did have a Beckham at one point. That was, God, I was probably 20. I don't know. 20. I must have been early 20s, because when we got, I think... Oh my God, I'm going to catch myself out here. I think me and the wife got married when I was 27, I think. 27 or 28. We went to Cancun for our honeymoon. And there's one image that I've got here then. And I don't know what it is, if it was sun damaged or what, but it started to look thin at that point. And I more or less shaved it off that year, I think. So I've been shaving my head for 15, 20 years. And I think by doing it, I think it's probably held on to a lot of the hair on top. I reckon we probably just missed someone here. We've either missed someone, right? Or... That Zed's gone from the bottom of the road now. Have they gone out that way? But I have no idea where we're looking. I didn't even know what time this is. Yeah, I know what you mean, Gibby. I know what you mean, dude. Yeah, like that. Time is precious, right? Time is very precious. And I kind of say to my big two now, if there's something you want to do, go and do it. Go and do it. If there's something you want to buy it. If there's places you want to go, go. Because before you know it, you'll be, the fucking time will be gone. Hey, old man, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mates. Good to see you, sir. Thank you for the run on Monday. Do you want to groom my hair to shoulder length? Nice, Hammy. Now I look like Andy from Little If I Did It Again. It's surprising where it goes, though, Hammy, right? Isn't it? Like, I was the same. You have hair, and I had, like, the Beckham bob, as I call it. And then within like 12 months, pardon me, within 12 months, I think I was shaving my head, mate. It kind of like, you wake up gone. He's like, damn it. How you doing, old man? Appreciate the run, mate, from Monday. I hope you're well, dude. We're on Valning. I don't know. We're on Valning today. Trying to mix it up a bit, old man, because DayZ, he's getting a bit stale for me. We're just scoping out this town because I thought... I'm pretty sure there was someone down there. I think they've gone now, but I don't know where they've gone. But didn't time speed up after COVID, or was it just me? Oh, he's still there, look. 400 meters. Yeah, didn't time speed up after COVID? I don't know what they did at the Hadron Collider, where they put us, but, yeah. How are you, old man? How are you feeling, dude? Hope you're alright, buddy. Give us a shout if you need to get shit off your chest, mate. I don't... Because if that was me, right, that spawned that Z in there, like I'm 400 meters away, they should be now despawning. But I want... I don't know. There's someone over there. Got Zeds across it, but they're on me. Should know more later. Nice, dude. Keep me informed, mate. If you know, if you want to, of course, don't don't feel you have to. You know, it's on your terms, mate. I think we've got to go down there, haven't we? I have no idea where we are. I know, right, Hammy? I'm glad it's not just me. Like, COVID, right, was almost 6 years ago. In March, it'll be 6 years. Like, where's that time? Where's 6 years gone? I'm 48 next month. Like, where's 6 years gone? Like, whatever they did at CERN, at that large Hadron Collider, can they not, like, reverse it and slow it down for us? I think we entered another bloody time zone, didn't we? A faster one. They were like, shit. What have I done here? What have you done, Johnny? What are you doing? Well, we're just playing with the Collider. Yeah. And I think I may have put us into another parallel universe. And it's now sped up twice as fast. And they're like, fucking hell, Johnny. I leave you alone for a minute, and that's what you're doing, is it? When who died, Gibby? When who died? How? I don't know. Hareem, I don't know that. I don't know them. I think we got to go down, haven't we? I don't know if we've got to go up or not. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know if we're going up or down. The gorilla. Oh really? Oh god, I don't know about that. Is that like another parallel universe thing, is it? Oh god, I don't know about that one. Oh wait, or do I? Oh wait, or do I? That they show when the kid fell to the enclosure. I know the short. I've seen the short. It was that of them, was it? Oh wow, okay. I mean, I've come down to town, but I don't know if it's the right thing to do. What time are we? Bloody 10 to 3. What the hell, Baldrick? Right, I reckon someone's been here, you know. Another tundra. I reckon someone's been here. I wish they'd change that reload sound on the tundra. Same with the one on the P1 as well. The P1's disgusting. Like, whoever thought that was a great idea? You know, when you load the mag in the P1, it's horrid. Have we got... no, but we'll take the room. I mean, we'll take the bottle. We haven't got the room, but... I mean, we haven't got... I mean, we've got the room. We'll take the bottle. We just haven't got the duct tape. That's what I was trying to say. Bloody hell. Well, I didn't think we'd get no kills today. I didn't think we would because, like, there was 7 players on when I started playing. Two, I think, had rage quit. Because they were absolutely... Is that dropped? They were absolutely... They were flummoxed about where those shots were coming from. Absolutely flummoxed. That's why you shoot and move, baby. That's why you shoot and move. We need water as well. Is there a little bit of water in that? No, it's empty. Someone been here before us. I shouldn't have had the rice, should I really? I shouldn't have had the Declan. Rice, baby. It hasn't rained, has it? No, it's only been snowing. I love it. Do you love how I've not got my gun out? Just in case there was is someone here. Love that. Oh my god, they're all gonna fucking egg on me now. Here we go. Is it Doris? No. Coming as well? No, you'll come when I get down here, I bet. What do we got to do? We've got 2 PDs. Okay. Might pick up an R12 from here. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. Front door open. Letting all the heat out. Shut that door. Let the heat out. Hey, sorry. Born in a barn? Or not? Mum always used to say that to me. Born in a barn. And then when I got older, like me 20s, you used to say that. You born in a barn? I used to say no, but I was conceived in one. Yeah, who's touched the thermostat? That was on 18. It's now on 21. Do you know how much that costs? Got my first kill on this map and the PD did. Hammy, nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Do I hear footsteps? Hell yeah, Hammy. Nice one. I have no idea where I am, mate, so, of course, we're stood in the window. Yeah, you touched the thermostat. I tell you what, alright, Gibby. This is when you could afford to do it. You can't afford to do it no more. When me and the missus first moved into the house we're in now, we've been here... Fucking hell, we've been here 25 years, surely, in this house. And... We'd very often, right, put a film on TV at a night time. Typical, you know what you do? You put a film on, and within sort of 2 minutes, you're both asleep. And I kid you not, mate. We'd wake up, we'd settle down like at 8, 9 o'clock. We'd have the heating on. 8, 9 o'clock. We'll turn it off in a couple of hours. Just have it on while we're watching the film and then we'll go to bed. Yeah, okay. Fall asleep on the settee about 8. Heating on. Kids would be in bed. Me and the missus on the city watch in the film. Fall asleep straight away. Wake up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, right? Heating still on at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And you would be lying on the settee, right? You would be absolutely sweating your nuts off. And you'd go upstairs just to make sure the kids were alright. And the kids would have thrown all the covers off. And they're lying on top of the bed, like, absolutely boiling. Yeah, look at that. Someone's been here. But how long ago? Tundra. Should we take the hunting scope? We don't want that to get into the wrong hands. Yeah, it may be dripping. The sweat would be absolutely dripping off you, and you'd be thinking, fuck. How much does that cost us? You know, it's cost you like 4 or 5 quid, surely. And then for the rest of the week, you wouldn't have the heating on then. For the rest of the week then. To make up for the heating that you've just used. Do it frequently, mate. I can't do it no more. I cannot do it no more, old man. It's one of those, mate. Have you seen it? Yeah, you do it all the time. Yeah. And it's too hot. Have I got footsteps on my right? It is, it's too hot then, isn't it? It's bloody too hot to sleep then, mate, yeah. And then, old man. And then, right, when you get to bed, you're too hot. What's the first thing you do? You open the windows to cool the place down. Like, I wonder how many people do that. I wonder how many people do that. And then you don't have the heating on then for the next week or two to try and make up for it. Why would... Come on, I just want the well, peeps. Oh, mate. Oh, Gibby, you would be swearing. And it'd always be, you know, the missus would blame you. You'd blame the missus. You've let me fall asleep. Why? Oh, I was watching a film. I fell asleep too, you know. Yeah, but why have you let me fall asleep? 4 o'clock in the morning. The house is about 40 degrees. And now you've got all that heat that you've just blown out. You've got to blow it out the windows. Oh, mate, I'm glad it's not just me who's done that. Because we were forever doing it. Forever doing it. Because we're on the old pay-as-you-go gas and electric. And I'm quite glad we are, right? Because we can see how much we use from month to month. So we top up a card, right? And then we top up the app, and then that tops up our machine. And I think it's a great way to do it because you can see how much gas and electric you've used. Last 2 nights here, can't get the spring furnace set in concert. Oh, why you can? Oh, balls, mate. Oh, shit, Gibby. The butter's turning... Yeah. The fucking dog's lying on his bed, old man. The fucking dog's lying on his bed. Like, completely starfished with his tongue hanging out, thinking, what the fuck have they done here? But it is, mate. I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, the milk's a block of cheese, yeah. Yeah, the milk's fucking gone off, innit? And the worst thing about it is, right? The worst thing about it is, right? That while the heating's been on, right? You've forgotten to get the drying off the line, right? So you could have been drying the washing on the heating. And that's the worst thing. And you're like, fuck, we've even left the drying on the line. It's fucking... It's wet. It could have gone on the radiator. Oh. I think you live and learn, right? I think... Well, we certainly do. We certainly do. How are there so many Zeds? I've never seen so many. What I don't like about this house, right? The Zeds will be here straight away. Look, straight away. No messing. Look, both of them. Both of them straight here. But if you go into a cabin, they get stuck on the front door, but yet they can get through all these doors. And up there, yeah. Yeah, the milk's a fucking block of cheese. Netflix and chill. Council due to lack of chores being done, yeah. That's it. The Netflix has been cancelled for the following month. You've got You're not putting the heating on for the next week because you've had it on for like 6 hours. All right, where are we? Grasovia. Okay. Let's get these in here. Oh god. Get them both in here. I'm glad it's not just me and the missus that have done that. 'Cause the amount of time people woken up. That'll spear mag for my CR now. Coming up, girls, or no? Alright. Come up. Here we go. See you, ladies. Love you. They're like, you. Oh, Mr. Steers, Sporty Spice. Oh no, I didn't grab the. Oh, I didn't grab the prompt. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all gone wrong. Oh, Sporty Spice, just me and you, darling. Thank you. I got no rags, you know. Oh, no! Back out of it, DayZ. My god. Fucking hate it when it does that. Oh, you know, I've stopped doing the bandage about an hour ago, but DayZ's like, no. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, you gotta play the heating bill, yeah. But the thing is though, right? You wouldn't learn because the next week you'd do it again. And you're thinking, fucking hell, we've done it again here. Right, where were we? No, not up there, were we? Where were we? Oh, we're down there. Oh, wow. Grasovia, we're down there. What the hell are we doing down there? Right, what time are we? We're going to leave the stream here. We're going to pick it up from here tomorrow. Yeah, we'll pick it up from here tomorrow. Longest range hit on a survivor, 100 meters with that repeater. 2 kills. Nice one, Bammers. I bet they rage quit. I bet ya. I don't think in what world they wouldn't have done, because they would have been so pissed. Especially, right, it's really weird, right, because we shot at them, right, and we still need to test these 308 rounds. So we shot at them in that town, right, and then they turned up at the airfield within 10 minutes or half hour, whatever it was. Mad. Right, guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you, everybody. It means the world. We've had a rant. We've had a DayZ rant, haven't we? We've put the world to right. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it. What day are we tomorrow? We're Thursday tomorrow. I've got a feeling we'll pick this up again tomorrow. And just carry on being a menace, I think. Yeah, try and see if you can find all the rest of them. And yeah, just be a menace. Like, I have no idea where the spawns are on this map. None whatsoever. So, but I think probably what we'll do, we'll head south and then work back in and around and back up. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. All right, guys. I've got to go. I've got to go and meet my boy from school. And then walk down to the college with him. And yeah. Guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for the support. It's been greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for watching. I can't emphasize that enough. It means the world. It really does. So yeah, so we're back tomorrow. Probably 10 o'clock was probably, as long as I haven't got like a million updates. So we'll be back tomorrow and then we'll go on till 3. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I love you all. Take care, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.